Hello, hello, and happy Friday. How are we all doing? Hello, souls. Hello, Hikaru. Happy Friday, guys, and thank you. R.I.P. birthday to the best boy. I was really sad today. Hello, Giant Toro. Happy Friday. It still doesn't feel real that he's been gone so long. It still in some weird way feels like he's just like on a trip and that he'll return eventually. But yeah. Also, I got some new stuff to try tonight. So energy drink tonight. John found some G Fuels at the Dollar Tree. So we got, I don't know what the rest of that word is, but it's G Fuel Miami? And all it, like, it's Miami something, I don't know what, but it is 0 sugar, strawberry, pineapple, coconut. Sounds like a pina colada. I'm excited for that. So we got that. And then he also got these. They're mints? They're Respawn. These are mints by Razer. Like the computer company Razer. Yeah, it's basically toxic water. Yeah, it's by Razer. The flavor is blackberry vanilla. So, tastes like a floating dream of fruity and creamy sensations. Feels like a serenade of tranquility amidst your most epic adventures. Okay. And the ma'am has arrived. Ooh, that's good. Actually. Surprisingly good. Hi, baby. Purple pillows ready. Sounds hallucinogenic, right? He'd be on the toilet. The ma'am is here. The ma'am was kind of having a day too. So today would have been Cooper's 13th birthday. But he left our world 3 years ago. And in honor for his birthday, we put on the light that I painted. Like the ceramic light. Yes, he lives in our hearts, chewing cables. But we put his light on in the room by like his ashes for the day. And all day she stayed in there. Until like this evening. But she stayed in there with the light. So I think a part of her misses him too. Maybe not in the invasive part that he always was. He was always up in your face, but he meant well. And I think she misses that. But, I was looking at, like, timeline of pictures and videos and stuff, and I was crying, and I was just like, I miss him so much. There's a lot of cats at the shelter. There's a lot of cats outside. So, you guys know of the kitten we tried to save that unfortunately didn't make it. Now I found out there is another mama cat. So, the first litter, the youngest, is Brown Mama. And now these ones are a couple weeks older. They're about 6 or 7 weeks old. Gray Mama has 4 floofy, cute, adorable babies. And they have resided somewhere on our property. Like, I don't know if they're up in the woods or like under the shed or something, but Late at night, they come out and then they play on the back porch, and they're so super cute. And there's this one that is, it's a tabby, brown, but has white face, white chest, white paws. And it's so long-haired. Like, you could tell this cat is going to be a very floofy, long-haired cat. But this, like, 6-week-old kitten is just foof. Looks like it just kind of came out of a dryer. And I feel like this cat is the oldest, like the firstborn of the litter, because they are more daring, they are more curious, whereas the rest of the kittens follow mom and stay close. This floofy one likes to try to come up to us as much as possible and just kind of like, what is that? What are you doing? Where are you going? What's happening? Like, just very, like, curious. And I think it's adorable. But yeah, the three other ones just, like, always stay around mom, and then this one just kind of, like, wanders off. And you can tell the mom just kind of stays behind and looks like, what are you doing? Stop. Come here. It's very cute. If I see them again and I'm able to get a picture, I tried getting a picture, but they are very skittish. The mom is not hissing. The mom's just kind of standing there. Like, you could tell she's kind of, like, protective, because she's like, if you come get my kitten, I will fuck you up. And it's like, trust me, I don't want to steal your child. I'm just admiring how gorgeous they are. Like, supermodel level cat here. So cute. But I tried getting a picture, and it just blurs because it's like late at night and I can't put any lights on or anything when I try to take a picture, and it's infuriating. I'm like, like, why? Yeah, I don't have a picture. So I'm hoping... I mean, the weather's been weird. It went from super warm, super hot, to... now it's getting colder. I haven't seen them for, like, a few days, so... I'm hoping they kind of come back around soon. We'll see. But they're so cute. Oh, yeah. The feline leukemia, yeah. Many years ago, I had a cat, that had feline leukemia. It's not fun. They can still live a decent life, but they're just ill. And unfortunately, it is contagious among cats, so... So when you have a cat that has leukemia, they can't, like, share litter boxes, or, like, they can't, like, share food and water and, like, stuff together. Yeah. Once upon a time, many years ago, testing for that wasn't really a thing for shelters, because that was how our cat ended up getting it. Was we adopted a cat from a pet store, and that cat had leukemia, and because shared everything with our existing cat, they both ended up having it. And it sucked. It really sucked. That was when it was kind of known, but there really wasn't, like, any kind of, like, enforcement or testing or anything. And then shortly after that point, this was probably, like, before the early 2000s, like, right before, like, late 90s, they started to implement, like, okay, now we have to test and quarantine and make sure. Yeah, it sucks. It really sucks. And it spreads fast. Like, when you get them all together sharing, and like, because they can bite, scratch, I think it's like through saliva, blood, through feces, like through like basically bodily fluids is how they could get it. Just sucks. Oh! I completely forgot. I gotta tell you guys about my experience earlier this week. So I saw the new doctor about my pituitary tumor. And so for the record, over a year ago, I saw an endocrinologist who sent me for a bunch of lab work and MRI and a bunch of testing. And in the MRI, they found a pituitary tumor, which was benign. It's not cancerous, and it's small. But then when I was supposed to have a follow-up with that same doctor regarding all of the test results, she quit. So I was kind of thrown back into the system, because how the United States works is like you always need like a referral to talk to a doctor. And then if something happens and your doctor leaves and there's no one else to follow up, you just kind of go zoop. Because it's not like I had cancer. It's not like I had anything that was detrimental. So they're just kind of like, fuck it, whatever. Well, flash forward to a couple weeks ago. I saw a new gynecologist, told her everything, and she's like, oh yeah, we're sending you to an endocrinologist. Then I got that referral again, and I saw the new endocrinologist on Monday, told him about everything that's been going on, and he sent for a bunch of testing as well. So I had lab work, I had urine, and I'm getting an MRI tomorrow. Let me tell you, I had to take, I never heard of this being a thing. I know it's a thing, but like, one of the things that he wanted to test for was Cushing's disease, because I guess it's common for people who have pituitary tumors to have Cushing's. So the best way to test that, besides blood work, lab work, is a 24-hour urine collection. Doesn't that sound like so much fun? Like, I knew this was a thing, but like, I didn't know how it was done. I never like experienced it or knew anyone close to me that experienced it. But basically, you get a jug. Like think of like those jugs like you put like needles in, that has like the little handle, but it's for pee. You get one of those, and you get this little plastic thing. If you're a woman, you get this plastic thing is what they call a hat, and it kind of looks like an upside down cowboy hat, but it's like clear plastic that you put, like, you lift up the lid of the toilet, you put it in, and then you pee into the bowl of the hat. And then there's like a little pour spout that you pour into the jug. And then this jug of pee you have to keep in the refrigerator. And you have to collect your pee for 24 hours. Right? And then they said after you're done with the collection, to just drop it off at nearest lab. So it's like, okay, that sounds pretty decent. So I was off on Monday. I just had doctor's appointments, so I did the testing then. And I was like, before I go to work on Tuesday, I'll just drop off my pee. So that's what I did. And when I walked into the room to drop it off, There is no simple drop-off procedure like I was expecting. I just thought I handed over my pee to somebody and then went on my merry way. Oh, no, no, no. You gotta go to the kiosk. You gotta check in as a patient. You have to say what you have, and then you gotta wait your happy ass with your jug of pee in the waiting room for an hour. Why? I don't know. But my God, how dumb was that? I'm sitting in the waiting room with a jug of pee. That has to be refrigerated. And you know everyone else is like looking at me. They're just like, what the hell is in that? Like, why is she here? And I have no better excuse. It's pee. Like, why am I waiting with all of the... Yeah, like apple juice. Like, what the fuck is this? Cheers. Like, but I had to wait to drop off pee. And because I had to wait to drop off pee, I was late for work. Imagine me texting her boss going, hey boss, so I'm stuck in the waiting room of the clinic. I'm trying to drop off pee. Imagine his reaction to this text message. Telling him, not only did he know what I was doing, like I told him I had doctor's appointments on Monday. I didn't give him the full spiel of everything going on, but now I'm texting him at fucking 7:30 in the morning on a Tuesday saying, I'm trying to drop off my pee and I can't. I'm just like, oh my fucking God. So it took me forever to drop off pee. And then I finally got to drop off my pee. Not even kidding. An hour. I had to wait an hour to drop off pee. Stupid. Very stupid. They didn't even really take down much information. Like, they just made a big deal out of nothing. It's like, can't you just put, like, a refrigerator out here or something so I could just... You know... Like, it shouldn't be overcomplicated. I mean, the nurse who gave me the test contraptions had already written my information down on the jug. If anyone else wants to pee in there for me, be my guest, but I doubt that's gonna happen. So yeah, that was a thing. And now apparently my workplace, because they have a new HR person, this HR person is like going off the rails on everybody. And because I was late for work, because I had to drop off pee, there's now like this whole procedure thing that they're pushing on us to be like, oh, well, if you have a medical condition or an upcoming medical condition, then you have to sign off, or your doctor has to sign off on an ADA for you, which is a disability form. It's like the American Disability Act or whatever. So now they're asking for our doctor's signature and proof of like, you're a patient, you have a condition, if it's chronic, blah, blah, blah. So that way you can be excused for, like, I'm sorry, I didn't realize that I had to tell you in advance that I was dropping off pee and that it was going to take this long. Like, you know what I mean? Like, at what point in the process of your brain do you think, I'm taking a pee test. I should let my boss know 24 hours in advance that I might be late on Tuesday dropping off my pee test. Like, wasn't a thought that crossed my mind. So that's fun. So, but now I'm like, is it worth getting this? Is it chronic? Should my doctor fill it? Like, because now I'm like, what if, because they're testing for things. They're following up on stuff. So it's like, I don't want to fill out this form or have someone fill out this form for me if it's not needed. You know what I mean? But also, if I get fired over something like that, that's shitty. So now I'm kind of like on the fence. So what I'm gonna do... The furry pee... Hello, Slate. Happy Friday. Exactly. It like that's kind of cuz I'm getting my MRI done tomorrow, and they're going to check to make sure if it's gotten bigger or not, because they're checking up on my symptoms and stuff, and my symptoms to me are getting a little worse. But now I feel like I'm crazy because all of like my blood test results and stuff have so far been okay. So now I'm like, am I crazy? Cuz like if they could do the MRI tomorrow and it could be gone or like shrunk or something. And then I'm like, now what? You know, I don't want to make a mountain out of a molehill. You know what I mean? But at the same time, I shouldn't have to prove to my employer, when I've been a reliable employee, that I have something I'm taking care of. I feel like it gets to a point in the workplace where it feels a little ridiculous to like pinpoint every single goddamn little thing and prove that, you know, I feel like it should be person by person basis of like, is this person trustworthy? Has this person done shit in the past? Yes? Okay, let's monitor them. Or like, no, this is something new and they're reliable, let it slide kind of thing. It's like, I hate it. It feels very high school. It feels very like, oh, if you want to go on the, you know, the school trip, you need your parents to sign off on this. That's what it kind of feels like. And I don't like that feeling. I don't like the belittlement of certain things. Just even the thought that potentially I could be accused of being a liar over something like this is just like, do you want me to FaceTime you when I'm in the waiting room dropping off my pee? Is that what you want to do? Like, what? It's silly, right? It's not like I'm telling you my third grandmother has died. I hate it. I really hate getting like pushed into these situations all the time in workplaces, and every time I question them, cuz how do you trust your employer when they don't trust you? You know? That's basically what it comes down to. It's like companies are looking for ways to fire people now. They're just like, we want to save money. We will let anyone go as much as possible. Yeah, and that is also shit. If you need a medicine, insurance should cover it. You should not have to pay out of pocket for something like that. And yeah, these companies also want employees. Of everyone in my department, I'd say this isn't me tooting my own horn, but also tooting my own horn because I am the most valuable employee. I do the most work. Like, actual orders and like design work. So it's like, if you want to let me go, that's your fuck up. That's your horrible fuck up. And you're not going to find anybody else who currently work there to take my spot at all. So it's just shit. It's just shit. So I guess I'm just gonna see how this pans out tomorrow and what the results come back as before I decide to go, okay, this is a condition, this warrants... Oh, thank you for the bits. Thank you, Slate. See if this warrants, like, me giving these papers to fill out. And then I'm also reading that some doctors can refuse filling them out. So then I'm like, okay, then what? What do we do then? I'm drinking Gatorade too to get some hydration in me. Dude, this fucking MRI I'm getting done tomorrow. Holy shit, it was like $920 that I had to pay up front to get this done. That's with insurance.
How could anyone do this? My God.
Right? And the best part is all week, I was getting phone calls, I was getting texts, I was getting emails that were like, hey, you have this appointment on Saturday, you gotta pay it. Hey, you got this appointment on Saturday, you gotta pay it. Well, to be fair, they did say either an upfront payment or you had to get signed up for payment installs. Like, you had to choose between 3 options. I think the third was to be billed. But you had to choose. Basically, you had to sign off that, yes, this is your responsibility, and you are aware of it, and you are going to work to pay it somehow, in some way, shape, or form. And I had the money, so I was just like, fuck it. Like, I'm getting paid. Fuck it. But it's still, like, stupid. I get the itemized billing in, like, the app. But it's like, physician fees were like $800 some dollars. It's $800 for a physician to go, yes, I can read this. It seems apparent you have a pituitary tumor. Like, I got the wrong job. It's like, this MRI is with and without contrast, so it's going to take about an hour. So I get, like, the little things. I get, like, use of the machine, and then, like, the IV and, like, all that. Like, I get that part. But then it's, like, $800 to read a test? To read a test and then, like, scroll and, like, do the, like, I don't, ugh. Like, wow. Damn. Like, damn, do I have to pay for the music too? Are they going to be like, do you want to listen to Five Finger Death Punch while you're in the machine? That's an additional $20. You know, I kind of feel like we're getting to that point where it's like, oh, for comfort, for an extra pillow under your leg, you need to pay an extra $10. Like, just stupid shit like that. Like, laundry services and everything. Like, you know what I have read, though, on Reddit? This is insane. This is scary. Is there's apparently a company that you can purchase an MRI, like a whole full body scan of everything head to toe for about $1,200. And that scan, they test you head to toe internally for any kind of cancer, tumor, anything that red flags, and these people are going through to do this, because I guess you have to get it done to certain places, and it's like outside of insurance. They're getting these full body scans done, and they're finding out that they have like stage 1 or stage 2 cancer. They're finding out they're in early kidney failure, just like stupid shit. Like, they're finding this stuff early head on that they didn't even have any kind of hunch that anything was going on. Now that's terrifying. That's terrifying. Yeah, they do get paid a lot for doing nothing. So yeah, I don't remember the name of the company anymore. I saw it on a Reddit like thread, but it's some company you could pay $1,200 for like a full body checkup. They run all kinds of scans, and they take pictures of every part inside your body, like your head, your chest, your pelvis, your, you know, your bones. And if anything comes up that is suspicious, you know, they try to like pinpoint like what it could be, and that way you could take the images to a doctor and be like, here, and then they usually diagnose with something. But like, imagine you're having weird symptoms and then all of a sudden you find out you're in like early kidney failure or something. Like, what the fuck? That's terrifying. To think like there's something already going on in your body that you're unaware of. And this whole country relies on you to actually have a problem first and then get a diagnosis after. And by that time, you're already in the late stages of something. It's sad. Yeah. And the insurance companies are just... like, I don't even... like, most of the time that we use our insurance, I'm like, what is this covering? Like, what? Yeah. For what, though? Like, my God. Lots of money. So, we'll see how tomorrow goes. I will be a nervous wreck until then, because I am really on the fence. Yeah, let's just blame Trump and move on. I'm really on the fence of, I want them to find something because I want my symptoms and issues that I have to be justified. But at the same time, I don't want anything wrong with me. Does that make sense? But if they don't find anything wrong with me, then why am I experiencing the symptoms? Because now I'm going to feel like a fucking fraud. I'm going to feel like I'm crazy. Yes, I think you did. Was that what you posted earlier? Or was that still the teeth? Oh yeah, Blue Buffalo. I think it's Blue Buffalo. It's one of them. One of those higher brands that I do not trust. Because all animals, at least in my family that I've witnessed who've been on this food, dogs and cats, have had like issues and died. And to me, I'm like, I don't think so. Yeah. I forgot about this song. This is a nice song. Yeah, Dolly. The food that she's on, she is on the Pet Supplies Plus brand wet food. Because that's the only one she likes. Which honestly, if it's the only one she likes and the only one she eats, then let her have it. She's freaking 12. Almost 12. So it's like, let her eat it. I don't care. Like, I remember with both of these guys, when we had them early on, they were very finicky about food. Cooper was too. And we'd put him on a food, and then he just would stop liking it within a couple days. And then you would have to change brands and try different food. And the one that the vet recommended, he didn't care for at all. Like, he would eat, like, a couple kibbles and then just walk away from the dish. And it wasn't until we had Iams. And he really liked Iams. So we kept him on Iams. And same with wet food. He would just, like, liked Iams. So we were just like, listen, I'm not arguing with my cat. If he eats this and he likes this, then this is what he's getting. And she had Iams for many years too. Until she lost her teeth and she stopped eating it. Yeah, see, that's different. If there's allergies, that's a different story. But yeah, some foods are expensive for animals. Stupid. Very stupid expensive. Shouldn't have to be, but it is. Also, I do want to note, in case anyone was curious, because I'm sure at some point it's going to be brought up, maybe even later, I do have plans on finishing Echoes of the Living. I'm probably going to finish it after Coffee Talk Tokyo. I'm assuming this game is going to be maybe like 8-ish, 9-ish hours, around that point. And then I'll go back to the other game. There's so many games to work on. So little time. I finally got to the last level of Pokopia. That was nice. Because I was working... I swear there was a glitch in the game. I don't know if anybody here's been playing Pokopia. Yeah, it'll take 2 streams. But Pokopia has like 5 levels total. One's like an extra level. Like, you don't necessarily have to do it. But 4 main levels. And for the longest time, I only had 3. For like a month, I only had 3. And I got stuck in one quest that was just like, you need to do this. And I couldn't do it. No matter what I did, I couldn't fucking do it. And I'm like, what the hell is this? And then I finally unlocked it yesterday. I got to the 4th level. I was like, hot damn, yes! So now I'm actually, like, almost hitting end game. So I don't want to say too much because I know some people might be working on it or hearing it and don't want it spoiled in case they haven't finished it. But there's like objectives you do in each area that you unlock, and it's like you talk to all the Pokemon and they're like, hey, do this, make this, go here, help me with this, follow me, do, you know, and you have to do them. And then some of them you need to complete something in a different world before you can come back and complete that objective. So it was a lot of like bouncing back and forth to different places, and I just got stuck in this triangle of like, okay, go here. Did I do everything? No, I gotta go to here, but then I gotta do everything here. So then I gotta go over here, I gotta do everything, and then it was just a never-ending cycle. I love it. I love it. It's like what I wanted, like with the Animal Crossing vibes, but with like all the Pokemon. And I also like that I can live with any of the Pokemon I want. So I'm like making houses in each area with Pokemon I want to actually exist with. So I'm just like, Eevee, you come with me. Vulpix, you come with me. Sprigatito, you come with me. I'm like trying to get all like the cat and the fox like Pokemon. I'm just like, everybody come live in my house. We have a party here. And then I go overboard designing the house. It's great. So, I'll probably end up finishing that maybe over the weekend. I do have Monday off, thank God. Overboard? Never. Oh, yes. Yes, I can. I do. I will. Oh, man. Did Crystal stream earlier today? No. I just saw. Interesting. Ah, they're on a break. Okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Monday, Wednesday, then Thursday. Okay, that's why I was confused. Maybe they'll pop in tonight. Who knows? Maybe, maybe not. Well, on that note, how about we jump into some coffee talk? Make some drinks, make some friends. What do you say? Some coziness? Aw. Yeah, that's the worst. You're like, fuck. Okay. Yes, caffeine time. Okay. Ooh. Why did you move back? Don't do that. That's not cool. Okay. I was like, wait. Alright. It's trying. It's having a think. There we go. I love how it loaded for you guys first. Okay, English. My ears. Okay. What is your name? My name is not Barista. It is Cat. Yes, Cat is correct. Let's check our options real quick. Oh my god. It is so fucking loud. I'll do like halfway. I feel like if it's too much, it's gonna be insane fast. Okay. I think that's good. Alright. Are we ready? Still a little too loud? Okay. I can change that. It is really loud, honestly. How's that? Crystal! Welcome, happy Friday. Thank you for 78 months. Free cat is here, I made it. Okay, cool. Just in time. Pina colada. All right, let us begin. Hello everyone. Happy Friday. Welcome to Coffee Talk Tokyo, the continuation of our wonderful saga in the Coffee Talk journey. This is game number 3? 4. 4. 3? 4? 3. No? Yes. 3. I don't know. There's a lot, but it's always such a pleasantry to play this game. It's cozy, you make drinks, you play a barista, you talk to people, you listen to their problems, you help them solve some stuff. It's great! It's fun! And you get to hear my terrible voice acting. So, let's begin. A game by... oh, never mind. Doesn't matter. Tokyo, 2026. A city of paper and steel, as large as a country. In the busy shadows of tall buildings, through quiet back streets and moss-covered temples, humans and yokai, spirits and kami, flit from homes to jobs to parties, looking for new kinship as old bonds start to fade. Popper! In these changing times, established structures still find ways to cling to power, while they try to preserve the illusion of past grandeur, no matter grandeur, no matter. Why did I say grandeur? It is kami. Okay, thank you, Crystal. So I'm inventing words in the sentence now. Many, stifled by the net of tradition, look for another way forward. Their dreams of a safe future carried away by 100 rivers. Ooh, that's a soldering machine. Soldering. Why did I say soldering? Time only flows forward, and past mistakes can't be undone. But mistakes open up I can no longer speak. I just started this and I can no longer speak. But mistakes open up unexpected paths in science, in creation, and in life. Those brave enough to follow their twists and turns may well find a way to a new dawn. In the city night, the seekers, the wanderers, the outcasts carry hope for tomorrow. And that shady guy who's looking to fuck someone up. And when their burden grows heavy, a small cafe at the back of a skyscraper gives them a place to cool their heads and warm up their hearts. These are their stories. Dun dun! Sorry, I couldn't resist. I have a Law of Order flashback going on. Ooh, I love the pretty colors! Thursday, July 30th, 2026. Oh my god, it's the future! It's the future! It's only May 22nd! Man, I feel like I should wait like 2 months and play this game and be like, huh. Children are Our Future. Seattle Climate Conference opens international youth program. Okay. Oh, let me... Tomodachi. Oh, Tomodachi! This is, like, their Facebook, basically. June Nation. Okay, singer. June Official. Probably some pop star. Assistant barista by night. Music appreciator 24/7. Okay. Ooh, you look fun. Ooh, it's a Chinese dragon. Ooh, Rui. Oh man, Crystal and Hikaru, I am going to need help pronouncing things tonight. FYI. Ryuhei Ukawa. Oh boy. Something like a dragon. Sing a song that reaches no one. Thank you for attending June's Magical Forever Tour. Zip Yokohama excited, or where did I get excited? Oh, here. Yokohama looked amazing tonight. What did everyone think of the new set list? Who's excited for Tokyo in just 4 days? Nice. Missing June Live tonight, but looking forward to the concert vid. Okay. Oh, and then there's all the things. Okay. There's the brew pat, all the things. Okay, so this is the stuff that I got from the last game. Okay. The green tea, lattes, and matchas. Okay. Cool, cool. Ryu part of his name literally means dragon. Oh, that's cool. Hello? Hello? Oh, sorry to disturb you. It says on your sign that you're open. Anybody in? I guess not. Coming! Please just give me a minute. No problem. Counters clean? Check. Chairs all in place? Cups ready? Oh, look at the Manaki Neko! I love all the things! Oh my god, the vibe is so cute! Oh, shit! Oh, that's my... Yep, coffee machine works! The coffee bean should be here any minute now. Vin? I'm here! Was this everything you needed? Yes, all good. I think we're ready to go. Could you unlock the front door, please? Oh, I love the look. This is cute. Right away. Oh, there's fishies. It's Cat Dad! Cat Dad's returned!
Evening.
Good evening and welcome.
Sorry, I hope you didn't open just for me.
Not at all. Please accept our apologies for the delay. Let me just put a record on. Or you could pick one at your convenience.
Sweet.
Okay, all set. Sorry again. With this heat, we're getting coffee beans delivered at random times.
Summer's pretty stuffy in Tokyo.
It can be, indeed. I take it you're not from around here?
Nope, visiting from Seattle.
Wow, Seattle? That's a long journey. You flew over to see the sights?
That, for sure. And I've also got some work to do, actually, about that. There wasn't a blue-haired guy here earlier, was there? Although, I guess you only just opened.
Indeed, I don't think I saw any patron walk by. Did you say a blue-haired guy?
Yup.
His name is Jun? By any chance?
That's right. Do you know him?
He's a regular here. He comes by often. He definitely hasn't been around tonight, though.
Ah, well, I guess he's just a little late.
May I serve you a drink while you wait?
That'd be great. Anything you recommend to a tourist like me?
Let me see. Where did this Hojicha go? Hojicha? Hojicha? I swear I had it right here. It's on the counter over there. Ah, I'm glad one of us knows where things are. In this heat, I'd have recommended an iced Hojicha. But our new fridge hasn't been delivered yet. So how about some warm Hojicha? It can be surprisingly refreshing.
A warm Hojicha it is.
We're making a warm Hojicha. I don't know how to make it. How do I make it? How do I make it? Don't know how to make it. There it is. Oh, it's just literally this? Yes. So it's just this, this, this. Brew. Okie doke. I only get 5 trashes, so serve it. Here you go, a hojicha for you.
Oh, that is nice. This nutty flavor's pretty unique.
I'm glad you like this.
Thanks for the rec. Can I ask your name?
Of course, I'm Kat. Oh, me an old timer.
Nice to meet you. I'm Hendry.
Hendry, that's his name. Hoji, hoji, cha-cha. It's okay. And I'm Vin.
Great to meet you, Vin. So tell me, what are some nice places to see around here?
Well, if you're meeting Junsan for work, I will guess you have ties to the music industry?
Yep, you could say that.
Do you happen to like vinyls? There are some very good vinyl stores just down the road.
Do I like vinyls? I love vinyls! My wife and I used to own a vinyl store in Seattle.
Oh wow, really? That sounds amazing! As you can see, this place here is as close to a vinyl store as it could be, without actually being one.
That must be why I love the vibes. That and it reminds me of my haunt in Seattle.
Another coffee shop?
Another late night coffee shop, yep. Say what you want. Places like this make it easy to feel home wherever you go.
I'm very glad you think so. I wish I could visit Seattle.
You should. It's a great town.
Maybe I should start saving up for a plane ticket. Kat's trying to stay silent, but I know they're a worrywart. They'd get so anxious if I went on a flight across the ocean.
I'm familiar. My daughter's like that. If I listened to her, I'd never take a step outside without supervision. But these old bones still have some life left in them. Even if my hip's been killing me all week.
Oh, poor Hendry. I get that. My left arm's giving me hell today. And my back was hurting all of last week. I could barely bend down. Oh no, Vin, if I had known, I'd have given you time off. It wasn't bad enough to keep me from doing work. You're always going the extra mile. Well, I don't want to just sit around. I want to help. You're already helping a lot, though. Some days you work more than I do. That's the least I can do, since you took me in. I didn't take you in to make you work full-time. I had an empty room. You needed a place to stay. I welcome the company. I know. That's why I have to help out even more. I feel like I can't win this one.
Now you're the one who's like my daughter, Vin. Hey, you look like you're about the same age as her. Must be rough to be in pain a lot when you're that young.
I guess. It's not every day, though. I feel more in pain when I'm really tired, or when one of these things malfunctions. That's probably where the arm pain is coming from, actually.
They malfunction a lot?
Sometimes. The company that used to make them went bust, so there's nothing anyone can do when they glitch. But mostly they do work. Anyway, I should go check the inventory. We got that delivery earlier. Sure, you could do that, or... For your information, there's a pop concert on TV tonight. In case that's of interest. Oh, maybe I'll do the inventory later then, if that's okay? Thank you, Cat. And bye, Henderson.
See ya.
Aw. They don't like talking about their health much, huh? Not really. Their situation is a pretty recent development. I wouldn't have guessed they struggle at all just looking at them. No, that's part of what makes it harder for them. I see. Sounds like you two take good care of each other anyway. How long's Finn been helping out here? A few months now. It has been great having them around, but to be honest, I don't think working at a cafe is their dream. Did they say what they like to do instead? Not at the moment. But I hope they can find their way. They certainly deserve that. Ah, to be young again. So many doubts. But so many possibilities. What'd I post? What'd I post? Oh, Henry! Oh! That's so cute. May 23rd! His birthday's tomorrow! Henry's birthday is tomorrow! Oh my god! Oh! What's the tag? Oh, I forgot. Recipes. Royal milk tea. 1 tea, 2 milk. Okay. Oh, you live in Henry's birthday! That's awesome.
I wonder where Jun is. Jun is. Is he the kind of guy who's usually late?
I am not entirely sure, but I wouldn't say so. He's always quite serious and professional.
Yep, that's what I'm thinking too. Hope nothing's happened to him.
I'm sure he's alright. Ah, here he is. Ooh. Oh man, what kind of voice should I give him? What kind of voice? Give me something to play off with the voice. What kind of voice should I use? What the hell is that? Kappa? Ugh. So what? High pitch? Chipmunk? Okay.
Good evening, Cat.
I'm gonna forget how everyone's voice is done in a couple hours. You're aware of this, right? Welcome, Jun-san.
And you must be Henry-san.
Hey, Jun.
It was a pleasure to talk to you by email.
Definitely, and even nicer to meet you in person.
For sure. My apologies for the delay.
Don't worry about it.
Need some strong congestion meds.
So, how's everything?
You know. Things are okay, I suppose.
Alright then. I gotta tell you, I'm very excited about this. And Rachel's even more excited than I am. You sure everything's okay?
No, Truth be told, everything is not okay. I really did not want to burden you.
Please, whatever's wrong, let me hear it.
In short, I don't think I'm the right person to collaborate with Rachel.
Huh?
I am loath to disappoint you after you've come all this way, but in light of certain recent events, frankly, I'm a little surprised you kept our appointment.
Wait, what are you talking about?
My tour, of course.
What's the issue there?
You haven't seen the media coverage?
Nope.
Candidly, I seem to have hit the end of my creative rope.
Huh? How so?
In short, the audience hates my last album.
Wow, hate is a strong word.
It has an average of 1.5 stars across all reviews.
Eee! Well, fine, they didn't love it, but audiences change their mind.
I read some of the reviews.
Not a great idea.
They said my sound was stale and derivative. That my lyrics sounded like every other song I have ever written. And the worst part is, they are not wrong.
You're pretty harsh on yourself.
Am I? 10 years ago I wrote a song that said, "Your voice is fog above a sea of stars." And on my last album, there's this lyric, "Your voice flies above the stars." It's almost the same lyric, except a little worse. And I didn't even notice.
So you're going through a bit of a creative block. You've released, what, a record per year for a decade? Overwork can happen to everyone.
Huh, you're kind. But everyone does not get booed when they sing their latest single.
Is that what happened tonight?
That's rough, Jun. I'm sorry.
There's nothing for it. I should have just finished the tour, take a break, then go back to writing.
Can I buy you a drink at least?
I would like that very much.
What can I get you, Jun-san?
I would love something a little indulgent.
Our fridge still hasn't been delivered, so I'm afraid we don't have any cream.
That's quite alright. Something a little sweet would work just fine.
Of course, I can add honey to your drink. If I can put my hand on it. I swear things keep moving around tonight.
Perhaps you have a spirit haunting your coffee machine.
Now that would be spooky.
Or perhaps I'm getting heat stroke. Ah, there's the honey.
That's perfect then. May I have a hot chocolate with a dollop of honey and a splash of milk, please?
But I don't have a fridge. How am I supposed to... I don't have a fridge. Hot chocolate, hot chocolate, hot chocolate. I guess soy milk? So, we're gonna brew some chocolate with honey and soy milk. Brew. A chocobi soy. Here is your chocobi soy, Jun-san. Oh, chocobi soy makes it sound so fancy. Would you like to try it next time, Henderson?
You should, Hendry. This truly is a lovely drink.
I'm glad you like it.
Well, I suppose it's one foot over the other, isn't it? I have another concert scheduled in 3 days. I cannot very well wiggle out of that.
I'm sure it will all be fine. Things will blow over event.
Eep! Oh, the coffee's floating.
What?
Well, it looks like this isn't the work of a coffee.
I snorted. I didn't even know I could do that. That is the funniest feeling in the world to snort when you're holding your nose. Oh my god. Oh, I already clipped it. Oh.
Well, it looks like this isn't the work of a coffee spirit or heat stroke. A ghost is playing tricks on you.
A what now?
A ghost, I believe.
How could you say that so calmly?
What is there to get riled up about? Ghosts are just ghosts.
Huh? What are you talking about? Ghosts are powerful and vengeful and scary and... Ah! Please don't hurt me, Mr. Ghost!
Oh boy. Ayami, stop this right this instant! I don't know who this is. Oh! I gotta give her a voice now. Oh my god! This girl is impossible. My apologies. Ayami has no manners.
Ayami?
Stop hiding, girl.
Ah, evening.
Who are you talking to?
My apologies, Hendry. There appears to be a young ghostly woman seated next to me.
The Playground can see me, but the Graves can't? No, that's funny.
Ayami, don't be rude.
No, she's quite right. I wouldn't say that I see her so much as I sense her essence.
Well, all I sense is a chill down my back. Do you see the ghost person too, Cat?
I do indeed.
I'm feeling left out now.
The Gramps was scared of me a minute ago. He'd pee his pants if he could actually see me.
Ayami, quit it. Mm.
What did she say?
You don't want to know. I'd count myself lucky if I couldn't hear her, actually.
You're the one who said you wanted to come with me, Grandma.
Call me Grandma one more time and I'll...
You what? Gotta do your job, Grandma? What will your boss say if you don't help me pass?
I deserve this, I guess.
Sorry to interrupt, ma'am.
Fuku. She was saying fuck you.
Fuku, how come you've got a,
How come I've got to deal with a semi-invisible brat? It's my job. Kinda. I work the front desk at a death door.
what?
A death door. It's a door to the afterlife for dead people.
Oh.
Yeah, normally I just wave them through and that's that. But then this one tried to cross the threshold. She got pulled back into the world of the living.
Boing! Like a catapult!
That only happens if the deceased has unresolved business. Normally they'd send a colleague from unresolved business to deal with that.
Can't say they got too creative with the names.
Ha! Exactly! I thought if those boring farts can do the job, so can I. And I still know I can. But I'm starting to think I'm gonna die trying. Which would be pretty ironic.
Oh, come on, I'm not...
And what unresolved business is that?
Hey, he interrupted me! Rude!
He can't hear you, girl.
Stop calling me girl!
Stop calling me Grandma!
Keep dreaming, Grandma!
Ugh. Anyway, the issue with the unresolved business is Miss Brat here doesn't remember a thing. Not how she died, not where she's from, Not even her name.
I picked the best name. Admit it.
Iris Flower? Right, you're about as delicate as a trunk. All she knows is that Tokyo's got something to do with it. Although I'm starting to think she only said that. 'Cause she wants to go to all the bars.
Haven't heard you complain about that.
That's not the point.
You know, I thought brushing up on Japanese would help me chat to people. I didn't expect I'd need to work on my ghost side as well.
Don't beat yourself up. This guy here, I expected him to see her. The whole magic thing, you know?
Magic thing?
It's nothing, just a matter of spirit attunement.
But you, I'd have been shocked. And you, no clue why you could see her. Ah, well, this is my cafe and she's my patron. It would be quite a lapse on my part not to be able to see her. And on that note, ladies, can I offer you something to drink?
See, that's good manners. And that's how you should treat me.
Ah, can it? No joke though, I'd love a drink. What would you like? A coffee, black.
Okay. So just black coffee, right? Like...
Just espresso or just coffee? Probably just black coffee. Blacker than moonless night, hotter and more bitter than hell itself. Or just plain coffee. Probably just plain coffee. Can I just brew with just coffee? No, it has to be coffee, coffee, coffee. Okay. Here comes the black coffee. Nice and bitter, as I like them. This is quality brewing right here. I should definitely come back. You'll always be welcome. Now how about you, Ayami-san? What would you like?
Ayami-san? Ew! That makes me sound ancient. Ayami-chan will be perfectly fine, thanks.
So, are you going to order?
Of course I am. I want something sweet and cute with that latte art decoration thingy. Something sweet and cute with heaps of milk and a pretty stencil on top.
Okay. So, sweet, cute, heaps of milk. Let me see. Is this sweet? Sweet and savory. Might be that. It's probably that. That's the only thing I have that has the cream stuff right now. Heaps of milk. Green tea latte. So green tea, soy milk, soy milk. Green tea, soy milk, soy milk. We'll try that. Latte art. Pour milk. I don't remember how. Oh, stencil. What's stencil? Oh my god! There's stencils! Holy shit, that's awesome! Woo! 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 make a Tory gate, like the flames of hell coming out, like, ha, ha, ha. No, I ruined it! God damn it! Shoo, 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 shoo. It's starting to look like a fucking penis hat thing. Don't make fun of my penis art! It's lovely! Don't you dare! Okay. Done. I did it! Oh, you can even see it from the angle. Oh, that's cute. Here you go. Oh, it's the wrong drink? Served the wrong drink for the first time. What? How is it the wrong drink? There's your drink.
Ew, are you choking? This doesn't smell like I asked.
Oh no, I'm so very sorry.
I was looking forward to it too.
Come on, you can get another one later. No need to look so sad.
I guess. Anyway, pretty sure I look less miserable than the blue guy. What happened to you? Your blue fish died or something?
Nothing quite so tragic. Just some professional worries.
Ugh, you people and your jobs.
That's what being a grown-up is, Ayami. We have jobs.
You speak like I'm 10 years old. I probably had a great job when I was alive.
Stranger things have happened. I guess the honey... But, like, she wanted tons of cream in it. And the others didn't have tons of cream. It had honey. That's why I was confused. Do you like your job, Fukusan? Would I be here if I liked my job? I'm sorry. I shouldn't be rude to you. This whole situation is driving me mad. My job isn't great. Sitting at that desk all day, that's not what I signed up for. Way back when, I used to go around, meet people, bestow blessings.
What? You bestowed blessings with that sour face?
I didn't always have a sour face. Try to keep up. Anyway, that line of work dried up. Turns out blessings require a personal touch, and there wasn't time for anything like that in the brave new era of full-on productivity. So they did a restructuring. And I got stuck in that sulfuric pit, staring the newly deceased in the face.
That doesn't sound difficult. That does sound difficult.
I thought you might have some experience with restructurings as well.
I wouldn't call it quite that. But I am not on my first career, indeed. I would say, though, that I like this one better. Or I used to like it better.
Oh, boo-hoo. At least you're not, dead.
Well, there is that. On that note, I do think I should take a rest.
Yeah, you've had quite the night. And I'm starting to get sleepy too. Guess the jet lag's wearing off. Jun, I'll be traveling around Japan for another 10 days. I get things are a bit rough right now, but if you change your mind about the collab, let me know. And anyway, we should grab another drink before I go.
I am not optimistic about the collaboration, but I'd be up for another drink on your way back.
Sounds like a plan.
By the way, Kat, I'm not sure that you still want it, but this is the old LP I promised you.
Of course we want it, Jun-san. I'm excited to add it to our exclusive listens.
Alright. Have a great rest of your evening, all.
See you around, everyone.
See you soon, Hendra-san, Jun-san.
Toodaloo. Bye-bye.
Oh god, my frickin' pitching my nose moved all the boogers around. Hold on. Hello, Cougarman! Happy Friday! Welcome to We Serve Coffee Drinks and Listen to People's Problems. Yes, the hardest worker ever here. So, pardon my asking, Ayami-chan. Do you have anything to go by to jog your memories?
Who cares?
You care.
No, you care. You want to sort this out and get your precious promotion or whatever. Doesn't make a difference to me.
Do you really want to mope around as a ghost forever?
Maybe I do. I can play pranks, I can chat to people, I can smell drinks. If I didn't have a grandma on my back all the time, I'd be living my best death.
Yeah? How's the smelling the drinks going?
What do you mean?
How much do you smell them today compared to, say, yesterday?
I still smell them.
But less.
I don't know, maybe I'm coming down with a cold. Leave me alone.
You're fading, girl. Whatever energy you've got left, if you don't expend it figuring out what the heck you did and who the heck you are, it's going to vanish. No one will be able to see you. You won't smell any drinks. You're just going to be alone on Earth forever. That is it a harsh way of putting it, perhaps? She needs to understand. You need to understand.
Leave me alone.
Oh boy. Fine. I'll wait for you outside while you finish here. Thanks for the drink, Cat. Thank you for your custom, Fukusan. This is the third, okay. I was like, third, fourth? I don't know.
Thought you two didn't know each other.
We did not. But I suspect Fukusan has some knowledge of people and souls.
Maybe she does. Or maybe she looked you up on online reviews. Fat lot of good it's doing me either way.
Who's coming? Oh, Vin's here. Hey! Vin! Did you have a nice time? I did. I'm feeling ready to take on the world again. You missed Jun-san earlier. Yep, I heard his voice from the back. I also heard other things. Sounds like it was an intense evening. It's not over yet. I'm guessing you cannot see Ayami-chan? I'm not sure. Wow. You're here, aren't you?
Yeah.
This is weird. It's like I'm looking at something at the edge of my vision.
That's my luck. The cutest looking one can barely make me out.
Ahem.
But you can hear me.
If I really focus.
I don't get how this works at all. I don't get who can see me and who can't. I'm trying so hard to appear right now, and I'm barely managing it. How am I supposed to learn about my past and whatnot if I don't even know the rules?
I'm so sorry.
Keep your pity to yourself, thanks.
Whoa. I hope you are going to be looking for your past, though. I get what it's like to have your life break apart. It's hard when things happen to us and we can do nothing about them. But it sounds like maybe you could do something about this. And I hope you find that courage. Even if it's not easy to find.
Like you know anything about me, pretty face. You're sitting here super duper alive giving me lessons. Why don't you try dying first?
Damn! Oh. Ayami-chan, that was unkind.
Ugh. That's not what I meant, okay? I made a mess of things again. Whatever. I should just go.
That's not... Damn. Vengeful spirit she is. Good, I can talk kind of normally now. Is she actually completely gone? I'm afraid so. Drat. I'm so sorry, Vin. That mustn't have been pleasant to hear. That's alright, she doesn't know. And she's right, I'm still here, aren't I? I really shouldn't complain. You're allowed to complain when people are being rude to you. Or when you're in pain, for that matter. People won't know what's up with you if you don't tell them. I guess that's fair. Anyway, the concert was really fun. I thought you might like it. I saw the picture on your Tomodachi. It looked like a blast. It was. Do you think it would be okay if I went back to bed, though? Of course. Alright then. See you tomorrow. Good night, Vin. So many coin tosses to end on the wrong side of change. I hope at least some of them will be able to make it back. Interesting. A ghost. Affogato! 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 Black spring of espresso with a white full moon gently afloat. Is that ice cream? Marshmallow? What's this? Strawberry? Weed? What is this? Affogato! Friday, July 31st, 2026. Fading traditions. What does faith mean in the modern age? Whew, it's like a sauna outside. Let's hope the AC holds up another night. It's time to open the shop. Uh-oh. Are you feeling up to it, Vin? Ah, yes, sure. You still have spoons? You just used some for cleaning. Yep, still plenty left. And I don't mind cleaning. I actually enjoy it. Staying in my room all the time gets depressing. I feel better when I have something to do. That's good then. Oh! Okay. Welcome back, Ashan. Ashsun. Ashsun? Ashsun. It's been a while. What kind of voice should I give Ash? Oh, thank you, God. Take my onion. What kind of voice should Ash get? Oh God, no. Come on. We already have two squeaky voices already. Give me a little bit of a reprieve. Ash Ketchum? How the fuck does Ash Ketchum sound? It's Ash? Or is it Osh? Osh? Ash? Hikaru gets it squeaky. Oh, man. The fuck? How am I gonna say? Okay. Hold on. I got a variety of drinks here. Do college, bro? Yeah, I just got in yesterday. Finally. I know it sounds like everything else I've done. You look tired. That obvious? It's written all over your face. Actually, the jet lag's hitting me pretty hard. And this heat. The moment I stepped off the plane, I thought I was going to melt. I'm glad you made it back in one solid piece.
Just barely. British summers can be warm enough. But compared to this, they're literally a breeze.
Tempted to return to cool and breezy England then?
Definitely not. Oh, don't get me wrong. I love Britain, I really do. But things can get complicated over there.
In what way?
Tell you what, how about I order first? Your drinks always help me sort out my thoughts.
Of course. What would you like?
Let's see. I'd rather skip coffee for now. Didn't get much sleep last night.
In that case, how about a royal milk tea?
That sounds royal. Is it even safe for commoners like me to drink?
Absolutely, just an extra rich hot milk tea, Japanese style. Of course, I can make it cold too if you prefer. Yeah, our new fridge just arrived today, so our beloved ice cream's finally back.
Tempting. But I'll stick with your first recommendation. Can I have one royal milk tea, please? Hot royal milk tea. Okay.
Royal milk tea. Hot royal milk tea. How do I... Why is this... How do I... Everything's undiscovered. How do I just make a hot royal milk tea? Okay. The only tea I have is this. Maybe just... this... Oh, yuzu. Is that like lemon? Mango? Is it just like... tea, milk? Oh, there we go. Tea, milk. Sweet. Oh, it gives like a little like royal spoon thing in it. That's cute. Here you go. One royal milk tea. Let me check my posts real quick. Honestly, that's a good idea. And then I got Fuku. August 10th. His birthday. Okay. Stories. New emote idea. Oh, I guess we're going to be seeing him at some point today. Too much coffee. Been playing Donkey King Strawberry for hours. There's no concert DVD planned for the June. Mount Fuji is truly breathtaking. Okay. New emote. Forever tour. I hate, like, I want to be able to clear it all. So, there we go. Got that. Cool. So pronounce Ash the normal way. Okay. Gotcha.
Cheers. This is lovely. Like a warm hug in a cup, so relaxing. Not that I've ever fancied being royalty, but if it means more of this, I'd gladly wear a crown.
Shall I start referring to you as Your Majesty then?
Only if the title guarantees unlimited refills.
So, what happened on your holiday?
Ah, well, it was nice catching up with old faces. But you know how Emmy is.
Your wife? Don't tell me she got sick or something.
The exact opposite. She was full of energy.
Let me guess. Working non-stop day and night? Ding ding, we have a winner. She was in full-on workaholic mode. With her, the whole planet turns into her personal office. Pretty sure vacation isn't in her vocabulary. That's classic Emmy-san. Though we did manage to have some quality time in the evenings. Finally caught up on the latest season of Blue Lily. On the other hand, the kiddo was in a bad mood the whole time. Did something happen between you and Erica? No, the opposite actually. Nothing happened at all. Which is what makes it confusing. She was just cold and distant. Even when I asked why, she'd refuse to talk to me. Honestly, it's a tricky age. That does sound a bit worrisome. I just hope it's nothing serious. Did your family play nice this time around at least? My family's my family. They're still saying things like, "When are you going to stop bumming around? Erica's grown up now, isn't it time you get a proper job?" It was a bit exhausting, honestly. It's not like I can pick up a job tomorrow, just like that. Plus, I'm really busy with things at home. Feels like I'm talking to a wall sometimes. I can only imagine. Still, even the toughest walls eventually crack. Yeah. I just hope it doesn't take another decade. Honestly, though, to me, you and Emmy seem like a dream team. While she works outside the home, you keep things running inside. Yeah, I'm trying. But unfortunately, pixies can be quite conservative. In their world, housework doesn't count as a proper job. Maybe you're being a little too hard on yourself? Well, I'm just doing what I can. By the way, is it just you tonight? Where are Emmy-san and Erica-chan? Erica-chan. Both fast asleep. Guess I'm the only one struggling with jet lag. Seems like this Tokyo heat really messed up my delicate internal clock. Maybe it's time to upgrade to a Japan-made one. When in Tokyo, do as the Tokyoites do, huh? Quite right. It's good to see you smile, Ash-san. I've been complaining a lot, haven't I? Sorry, that's not great. I guess I'm just gutted that I'm still knackered after a holiday. Maybe you've used too many spoons. Spoons? What do spoons have to do with anything? I was hoping they explain this. I know what this means, but not everybody does. No, not actual spoons. There's a concept called spoon theory, in which spoons represent your energy level. Huh, go on. Every time you do something, you use up spoons. And once they're gone, that's it for the day. We always do a spoon count before opening the shop. Sometimes fatigue can be hard to notice. So in my case, my spoons just got used up instead of being replenished on holiday. Even fun things can be draining. Yeah, you got a point there. The spoon theory, everybody. Oh, another customer.
Welcome.
You have zero understanding of how the real world works. Before talking about starting your own company, you should learn the basics of business. You don't need to yell like that, man. Oh, God. Oh, boy. Okay, I got two characters. Okay. So the kid, I'm assuming the one on the right is a kid. And then this guy here, I gotta figure out a new voice for him. Oh my god, I can't keep holding my nose for everything. Yeah, Mr. Roboto. He's in lecture mode again. Excuse me? What did you just say? Nothing, sir. You consider that an ultra-genius idea, do you? To me, it sounds more like a recipe for disaster. Hmm? Oh! I'm terribly sorry. I shouldn't have raised my voice like that. I sincerely apologize. No, please don't. But since there are other customers here, I'd appreciate it if you could lower your voice a little.
Of course, I've truly embarrassed myself. I hope I didn't disturb your peace and quiet, sir. Me? No need to worry. The city's never been exactly quiet anyway. Besides, I'm quite used to a bit of noise. Oh? Back when my daughter was younger, every day was like a circus at home. Ah. Nonetheless, I am truly sorry. It's alright. No harm done. So you have a daughter? Yep, she's 9 now. That's a lovely age, isn't it? Maybe, but she's starting to sound so grown up these days. Sometimes I wonder who's the parent and who's the child. Haha! I'm starting to combine their voices by accident. I have a son myself. He's married now, with a family of his own. I even have a grandchild. Oh, your first grandchild? Must be adorable, huh? I remember hearing a Japanese saying, love for a grandchild and pain in a knee are especially hard to endure. It's not a knee, but shin, actually. But yes, grandchildren are certainly precious. Just... well... Hey, old man. Why don't we order something first? I mean, coming into a coffee shop and not ordering anything. That's even ruder than yelling, don't you think? You actually have a point for once. What do you mean, for once? In that case, let's see. I'll have an iced coffee, please. Black, or would you like a scoop of ice cream on top? Oh, coffee with ice cream on top. That is something I've never considered. I'm not a coffee drinker, but man, I would try that. Come on, man, treat yourself a little. After all, today's a huge day for you. Well, if you insist, I'll have an iced coffee with ice cream, if that's alright. Okay. So, this one. So, we're gonna do... oh, God. Fuck. So, iced coffee with ice cream. So, it's probably coffee, ice cream? If I had to guess. So... coffee, ice cream. Brew. Ooh, that looks so good! Cold drink for the first time. Nice! Here you are, special coffee float. Much obliged. Coffee float on a hot summer night. There's a certain charm to it. It really takes me back. And the taste is just as delightful. Thank you. I'm glad to hear that. What about you, Makoto-san? The usual? Nah, I'll switch it up tonight. I'm just in the mood for something different. Something special. In that case, how about a matcha mango latte? It's our seasonal special. Mango? Yeah, that sounds special enough. Alright then, I'll have one matcha mango latte. Please, ice cold. Okay. So, what's the matcha? So we're gonna do... it's green tea. So a latte has... okay. So we're gonna do matcha. And then we're gonna do soy milk. And then mango? I'm guessing? Because a latte, it needs to have cream in it to be a latte.
matcha mango latte. There we go. That looks so pretty, honestly. Some green tea. Here's your matcha mango latte. Enjoy. Whoa, this looks amazing. Alright, bottoms up. Whoa, this is awesome. The mango's super juicy and fresh. Didn't think it'd go so well with matcha. The milk brings it together. It tastes like great with both the fruit and the tea. It's a bit like you, Makoto-san. Huh? How so? You quickly get along with everyone, even when they're different from you. Wow, you really know how to compliment a man, Cat. No wonder I love this place. Anyway, first things first. Cheers to you, old man. Props for all those years of hard work. Coming from you, I'm not sure I should be entirely flattered. Oh, come on, don't be like that. Is there something to celebrate? You bet there is. This old man here, Kenji, has just retired. It's not Kenji to you, it's... Hey, you're not my boss anymore. Or are you gonna start calling me Makoto-san too? You're just unbelievable. Nice to meet you, Kenji-san. I'm Kat. And congratulations on your retirement. Ah, thank you. My apologies for earlier, Kat-san. I think I've had a little too much to drink tonight. Then I'd say it was a successful party. Totally, we had a blast. You just wanted an excuse to drink, didn't you? Aw, come on, nothing beats drinks on the company tab. Man, I wish you could retire every month. Anything for a free drink, huh? So, retirement, huh? Now that's interesting. Ah, sorry for butting in. Nice to meet you properly. I'm Ash. A pleasure. I'm Kenji.
And I'm Makoto.
Nice. So if I got this correctly, you're retiring just now, Kenji-san? You must have worked hard for many years. Yes, I suppose I have. That's pretty impressive. Sorry again. Truth is, I've been doing a lot of thinking lately. About work, I mean. I see. So if you don't mind, may I ask what you did? Sure, why not? And if you don't mind listening to it. Would it be easier if we switch seats, Ash? That would be great, thanks. No problem at all. Okay, let me start over. What kind of job did you retire from, Kenji-san? Nothing special, really. Just your average office job. I was department manager at Nihon Electrics. Wow, really? That's a very important company, right? Well, I'm not sure about very important, but without us, large companies in Japan... My apologies. Without us, large companies in Japan would have no electricity. Geez, you're making such a big deal out of it. No, not at all. That's genuinely respectable work. Still working that hard? You put the rest of us to shame, man. Well, it comes with the position. By showing how hard we work, we set an example. That's how we keep the company going. You will understand someday, Makoto-kun. Bleh, I really hope not. My god, my voice. Actually, that's exactly it. That's what doesn't sit right with me. Huh? What are you talking about? That kind of work mindset. Well, without work, how would you make a living? Yeah, I get that. We all gotta pay bills, sure, but look, today's a day of celebration, right? So it's a no holds barred, yeah? Age, rank, none of that matters tonight. You always act like that anyway. So I'm just gonna ask you straight up. What kept you going all these years, old man? What's the joy in working? That's what I want to know, honestly. What is the joy of working?
Come on, throw a little wisdom my way, senpai.
The joy of work, huh? Well, it's not just one thing. There's the satisfaction of seeing a big job through. And at our company, the feeling that you're contributing to society.
Huh. I get it, I guess.
Still, it's not like there's anything to show for it, right? Well, I did get promoted.
But not every time, yeah? Usually it's just a good job, keep it up, and that's it, period.
Maybe a plaque too, if you're lucky. Even so, it gives you motivation for the next project.
Maybe, but I don't know. Still feels like I'm giving way more than I'm getting.
How about family?
Huh?
For some people, just making someone happy by providing for them. That's what keeps them going, right?
Speaking from my own experience, it just doesn't really click with me.
What do you mean?
For example, you know those school events? The ones where parents are supposed to show up?
Like open house days?
Yeah, exactly.
I love attending them when my daughter's class has one.
Then you're a solid dad, Ash-san. But my folks, they were always off on business trips. Spent most of the year overseas. Of course, they couldn't show up to any of that stuff. And for a kid, that kind of thing really sticks. Feels like you've got unloved stamped on your forehead, man.
From a kid's point of view. Yeah, that could be pretty tough.
More like brutal if you ask me. Schools can be pretty clueless about that kind of stuff. Kids like me got lumped into the same group. Made us feel like we were some kind of problem.
But your parents.
Huh, you going to say something?
No, forget it.
Mind if I keep going?
Go ahead.
So I complained to my parents, right? About what happened at school. And what would they say? We're working for you. This is for your future. Even as a kid, I remember thinking, hey, I didn't ask you to, man. Why act like I owe you for that?
So I ended... Excuse me. May I use the restroom? I'm suddenly feeling a bit unwell. Are you alright? Yes, it must be the alcohol. The restroom is down to your right. Thank you. Very sus. Oh no, she looks like she's getting out of spoons over there.
Think he's okay?
He did look a bit pale. Maybe I pushed one too many drinks on him.
Kinda feel bad now.
Or maybe it's a bit too close to home for him.
Huh?
Forget it. Just thinking out loud.
Either way, I'll apologize when he gets back. He's not exactly young anymore, you know?
Thank you for letting me use the restroom. No problem at all. How are you feeling? Much better now, thank you. Glad to hear it. My apologies if I caused you any concern. I suppose I should take it easy on the alcohol for a while.
Aw, man, I'm really sorry. Even if it was a party night. Guess it got a little too carried away. Seriously, my bad. Sorry.
No, it's alright. You were just trying to celebrate my retirement.
If you say so.
Not picking up? It's alright. It's not a call, just an alarm. Oh? An alarm? Well, it was, until today. It was my reminder to go to bed. But no more early mornings for me for tomorrow. Ah, I see. Yes.
Wait, so that alarm was to tell you to stop working and go to bed?
And you also set one for waking up in the morning? Of course. Being late for work would cause trouble for everyone. Man, that's hardcore. Nothing. Kenji-san, this retirement thing. Sounds like that must be a big change for you. I suppose so. How early are we talking? Sorry? I mean, what time did you usually wake up? 5. Whoa.
Did you just say 5?
Yes, I did.
But work doesn't start until 9. Why the heck so early?
Unlike you, I have things to do in the morning.
Like what?
Walking the dog, praying at the shrine, tending the garden, and I like to be at the office by 8. That's still an hour early. You wouldn't know since you always rush in 5 minutes before work. Wow. Calling me out. But someone has to clean the office. Besides, the security guards get there even earlier. I can't start the day without greeting them first.
Holy moly.
You were really dedicated, Kenji-san. It's nothing, really. I was just doing my job. And for how long? 45 years. My God. So, this right here is the thing that you hear people discuss, that you read about, is the change in generational work ethic. The older generation, who's Kenji, it's very strict, it's very meticulous, it's very routine. This is what Kenji grew up with. He was very to the point, very ritualistic. Every day that he woke up, his job was his world. Then you get Ash, who doesn't really have one. He's like kind of the middleman of the group in age, where it's like more flexible, more lenient, kind of doing work, kind of not, kind of trying to figure out. And then you get Makoto on the right, who's the younger generation, who just doesn't see the point in work ethic because we see our older relatives. And the older relatives are just like, when they stop working, they don't know what to do with themselves. They don't know what to do with their lives. This is playing out in front of us exactly like that. But my God, it's crazy to like see. This is what people don't understand. It's not that we don't care. The younger generation, like our generation and younger, we feel like there's more to life than work. Whereas everyone before us thought work was just it. That was it. You lived to work. Work was life. But now we're like, no, we like hobbies. We like doing things outside of work. We like going on trips. We like learning about new things. So that's an interesting perspective. But yeah, 45 years of doing that, of getting up early, doing all of your stuff, getting to the office early, working an entire day, that you have to set an alarm to go to bed. For 45 years. I can't even fathom this. My God. The longest I worked with a company was like 8 years? And even that got extreme. I can't imagine 45. My God.
Damn, that's nearly twice my age.
Yeah, that's real dedication. And I guess it must feel a little odd? I mean, just like that. It's all over. Early mornings, commuting, cleaning the office. I think I'd feel a little lost. Ah, right. It does feel a bit strange. My God, my voice. Yeah, basically. You think you'll miss it? Maybe. I'll probably still wake up at 5 tomorrow. Sheesh, I bet the days will start dragging on now.
That's a good thing though, right? You woke up at 5 for 45 years. You really earned your retirement.
Darn, I'm kind of jealous, actually. I mean, developing the Expert Glasses prototype, founding a startup. Even 48 hours in a day wouldn't be enough for me. Guess you've got all the time in the world now, Kenji, huh? But what would I want it for? Oh. Oh, that's sad. What was that? Did I say something? Oh. It's nothing, really. Just forget it. Yeah, these are people that you hear the phrase married to your job or married to the work. These are these people that without that structure, when people retire, without that structure, they don't know what to do with themselves. Honestly, I could say this was exactly the situation my dad experienced. Like, he had an opportunity to retire, and this was when he was in his 60s. And he would just be home all the time and wouldn't know what to do, and just like, he would start doing things around the house, but he's just like, I did all the things around the house, now what? And he missed it so much, he went and he got a part-time job. He's 80. Like, this is the work ethic of the older generation, is without work, they don't know what to do. Look, Kenji-san. Huh? I understand if you don't want to talk about it, but I have to ask. Is everything alright? What? I mean, judging from the way you talk, you seem a bit troubled. No, surely I don't seem troubled at all. Actually, I got the same impression. I remember reading that lots of people feel lost after retirement. Some even fall into depression. So if something's on your mind, perhaps it'd be worth talking about it? No need to be so dramatic. But you have been acting off. Are you really okay, dude? You're all so unbelievably pushy. But I guess there's something to what you're saying. Though it's nothing serious, really. How should I put it? Until now, work was always there. But not anymore. Now it's just gonna be me and my wife, since my son no longer lives at home. And when I think about that, everything just feels uncertain? Something like that. Either way, I'll get used to it soon. It's nothing to worry about. You know what's sad is that his wife isn't joining him. You know, like, not like John or I are going to ever be able to retire the way that the world goes, but like, if either of us were to retire, we would go out and celebrate together. We'd be like, yeah, let's go out to dinner, let's do, you know. His wife isn't out here with him. It's sad. She's just home. Right? Like, maybe him and the wife don't really have a relationship because he's been so committed to the job that he hasn't really had a relationship with her for 45 years, you know? We only met today, Kenji-san, but it's clear to me that you've worked hard for your family. Working hard is about the only thing I'm good at. You say that like it's a bad thing, but that's something truly admirable. And I'll tell you something else. I'm sure your wife appreciates all the hard work you've done. My wife? How would you know that? Didn't I mention? I'm a stay-at-home husband. A stay-at-home husband? That's uncommon. Yeah, I'm a bit of an oddity. Sorry if I sounded rude. There seem to be more men like you these days. It just didn't really happen in my time. No offense taken. My father still believes it's not a real job. Stay at home. Stay at home. Whatever in the circumstances that you stay at home for is still a job. If you are taking care of the house, if you are raising a child, home work at home is still work in some way, shape, and form. There's a whole house to take care of. There's a lot of chores. There's a lot of stuff to do. That's why it's common today more than it was, because now it's like, before it was seen as lazy. But yes. Dude, I miss working at home. I miss it. It was basically the same amount of work, just no commute. You saved on gas, and in today's economy, I'd love to save on gas. But once you try it, you realize how tough it is. Cooking, cleaning, laundry, even changing diapers. Most men just take it for granted. But it's a lot of work, even though it's also pretty rewarding. So our roles are reversed, Kenji-san. But like you, I'm doing this for my family. And for my wife, she's a proper workaholic. But even though she loves her job, I know she misses Erica. And me, sometimes. So I guess I can relate to your wife a little. Oh. I don't know what choices you've made, or what kind of life you've lived, but I bet your wife is grateful to you, because I'm grateful to mine. Aww. Grateful for how she's kept our life going. Huh. My wife. Grateful. I've never really thought about that. Then I'd say you're a lucky man, Kenji-san. Sorry? Because you've got tons of time to think about it now. Heh, that's true. Oops, is it this late already? I'm going to miss the last train. Then you better hurry. Sorry to cut the conversation short, Ash-san. It's so hard to say that. Thank you, everyone, for your advice. And thanks for the drink, Kat-san. It was excellent. So I should get go. Whoops! Watch your step, old man. You okay? Don't make me drag you to the hospital. No worries. I'll walk him to the station. You sure? Isn't that a hassle? Not at all. I live nearby. Plus, I'd like to continue our conversation. Alright then. Alright then. Thanks for that. Later, old man. And despite what's bothering you, hope you enjoy your retirement. You should worry about yourself first. Uh-oh, switching into lecture mode. Listen, before dreaming up some half-baked business idea, you should try Genji-san, let's go. You'll miss the train. Oh, right. Good night, Kat. Thanks for the drink. Good night, you two. Hope you catch the train, sir. Ash really did save him. The guy was about to lecture him again. Whew, Ash-san really saved my neck. That guy's always looking for a chance to lay into me. Maybe it's what they call tough love. Huh? I mean, he lectures you because he cares. Well, if that's love, I could definitely do without it. Still, I respect the guy. Working all those years at that kind of job? No way I could push myself that hard. Seriously, can having a family really motivate you that much? I mean, like, I get it. I care about my girlfriends a lot. Wait, plural? But we're all doing our own thing, you know? It's not like one of us is going to be miserable for the sake of the others. Wait, girlfriends? Thank you! Thank you! Yeah, I have 2 right now. My god. My god. Hey, it's not what you think. I'm not cheating. It's consensual. They have other partners too. I love both of them. We talk a lot. When we're together, everything just falls into place. How would it work when you want to settle down, though? If it's okay to ask. Sure. Sure, and that's kind of what I'm saying. I don't mind settling down as such. Riko's already got a live-in boyfriend, a really nice dude. But Natsuki lives with her parents. So we've been talking about moving in together at some point. But that doesn't mean you gotta give up on life or start working all the time. It sounds like you have thought about it a fair bit. Yeah, well, you know. When people hear about my love life at first, they think I'm not serious. But I'm like twice as serious because I'm seriously committed to 2 girls. When I'm not tweaking the glasses, I spend like half my time scheduling our dates. Damn. Anyway. Hey, isn't that Jun's album? Ah, yes, we play it here pretty often. Huh, that's surprising. I thought you only play instrumental stuff. Not always, especially when I'm alone. Oh, right. Jun used to sing around this part of town before he debuted, didn't he? Maybe he's been a regular here since way back? I'm afraid I can't comment on that. Yeah, I get it. Customer privacy, right? Thing is, my roomie's a huge fan of Jun. Maybe I'll bring her by sometime. If she finds out the owner knows him, she's totally gonna freak out. I never said I know him. Yeah, don't worry, Kat. Blue's a bit of a weirdo. But she won't actually annoy him or anything, you have my word. And who knows, maybe... Nah, never mind. So Vin, how are your prosthetics doing? I wouldn't say they're doing great. Hardware failing again? Talk about bad luck. Well, at least I don't have to worry about support for my glasses. Because, you know, I am the support. Alright, I'm heading out too. Want to hit the batting cage before I crash. See ya! Good night, Makoto-san. Makoto-san. Good night! Yeah, there's a lot happening with that. I don't know how that works. Whew, finally a moment to breathe. Wow, you did a great job. Yeah, talking to customers is fun. Then you might be cut out for this line of work. Maybe. Just... the spoons. Vin? Sorry, I lost my train of thought. Spoon's not doing so hot. Yeah. Well then, I think I'll call it a day. Of course, make sure to rest up. Good night, Kat. Good night, Vin. The spoons, guys. Alright, time to order some coffee beans. A nighty-night. Childhood memories of cozy evenings spent in loving company. Saturday, August 1st, 2026. More young fathers take paternity leave, newly conducted study shows. Aww. Ghost sightings. Alright, let's check this real quick. So we got Makoto. And we have Kenji. This hangover's brutal. We're probably going to end up meeting the dragon character. Poured the water without boiling it. Aww. Iced tea. 2 more sleeps till the concert. Trying to reverse engineer a drink from my favorite cafe at home. Pretty sure the secret ingredient is someone else making it for you. my god. Okay. I hate the exclamation points. Ah, I must clean them. Okay. And then we got this. The Matcha Mango Latte. Okay. Took a train to Kyoto on a summer night. Took a wrong turn in the city light. Saw a girl and... Huh? And... What was it again? And she stunned me blind. Ah, yes, that's the one. Thank you, Vin. No problem. I love that song. It is a good song. Really catchy. It was worth a try. Oops. Who's here? Who's here? Oh! Okay. In a singing mood, Cat? Vin has been listening to this song a lot. Hey, don't go blaming this on me.
What's the song?
Burnt Summer.
Oh, I heard that one on WeTube. It didn't sound the same at all, though.
Erica. No, Erica-chan is right. Singing is not my forte. Your coffee making, on the other hand, is peerless. I missed your brews back in the UK. Ah, that's the best compliment you could give me, Emmy-san. How was the UK? Ash-san said you had to work a lot. The emails never stop. You'd think I could leave my research assistant in charge without half the lab blowing up. Wow, did it actually blow up?
Finn! I missed you!
I missed you too, Pumpkin. So about that lab? No, it didn't blow up, but it could have. I think you work too hard sometimes, Emi-san. Someone's been talking to my husband. Maybe. I'll admit, having to work on holiday wasn't ideal, especially with Ash's parents looming over me. I could feel the silent judgment and the not-so-silent judgment. Ash-san mentioned that too. Yeah, sounds like you had it rough over there. You know what? I didn't even mind that much, but it did drive Ash nuts. It's always like that, right? Nothing irritates you more than your own parents. Right, Erica?
Huh? I don't mind Dad and you.
Oh, you don't mind us? How very kind.
Mom, you know what I mean.
I do know. I know, must pet. She's so cute.
Granddad was nice to me, though, and Granny bought me a decant for my chemistry lab.
A decant. Sorry, decant. Well, they better be nice to you. If they stop being nice to you, I'll bite them. Or I'll sick a ghost on them or something. Well, I've learned to pick my battles by now, but funny thing is, I know for a fact, Ash's dad used to work 70-hour weeks. So, you know, pot, kettle.
Working 70 hours sounds like too much. How many hours do you work, Mom?
I'm not sure, 60-ish?
Oh, that also sounds like a lot. I guess I'd go to school maybe 20 hours a week?
But it feels a lot longer. It's a fair bit longer than that. You go to school exactly 32 and a half hours per week.
Oh, okay.
Everything okay, Erica-chan?
Huh? Maybe, I guess?
Uh-oh. Well, enough about us. How have you been doing, Vin?
I've been alright. If you're alright, why aren't you looking at us?
Huh? I saw a science documentary that said people look away when they come up with a lie.
Ooh, she's smart.
That's true, Erica-chan. But sometimes people look away when they're just trying to think. Was that what you were doing, Vin? No. Out with it then, Vin. Alright, alright. Would it be okay if I brewed myself a drink first? I'll brew it for you. What would you like? Thank you so much, Kat. I've been missing whipped cream while we were waiting for the fridge. Do you think I could get some sort of Viennese coffee, milk but no honey? Okay. So she wants a hot drink. So coffee. Wait. Do we have... I am not familiar with coffee. Viennese coffee with milk. So it's just coffee, milk, milk? Right? Well, that's a latte. What? Coffee milk. Milk but no honey. So what kind of... Or is it cream? Because they said she was missing cream. Maybe? Okay. So maybe we could do coffee, this, and then whipped cream? I don't know what that makes. Ooh! That's cute! Okay. A Viennese coffee coming right up. Ah, looks so pretty. I can never make them pretty like this. You're doing all right. You've had this job for a couple of months. So yummy. Right, now quit stalling. Fine. The prosthetics have been acting up. Again? A little bit. Are you in a lot of pain, Vin? No, don't worry. It's been a lot worse. Really? Really, I'm not just saying that because... You can say all this stuff in front of me. I won't mind. Okay then. Thank you, Pumpkin. Well, it's mostly been discomfort. And I guess sometimes it's a bit of pain. Not that often, though. When the prosthetics malfunction. That and a little bit every day, I guess. Oh, Vin. It must be exhausting to always be suffering on some level. Are you really always in pain? That must be so weird. Like, if I focus right now, I don't feel anything. I just feel the sleeves on my wrists. And I guess I have hair stuck in my ear? If I was in pain instead, it would take up my whole brain to think about that. That's not wrong. I do feel pretty worn out a lot of the time, but I'm getting used to all that, I guess. You shouldn't have to. I mean, you can't go back in time to before your accident, but... No, not at least. And at least I got these for free. Correction, you didn't pay money for them. But being an experiment isn't exactly what I'd call free. It did save my life. It did. But that doesn't mean it's okay for you to then suffer needlessly. The whole point of Augment's research was to minimize pain and maximize usability. I remember seeing that on their paperwork. Huh, yeah. Augment, live usefully, not painfully. I guess it does help with that a bit when it works. Although I must say the idea of a useful life, I don't know what that means, really. That's not wrong. I do know what it means. It's just not often true of my life. Huh? That's not... Anyway, not gonna lie, I was hoping another company would step in when Augment went bust. But I guess Mirai Labs weren't able to resell the tech? We still might. It's hard to tell. But we shouldn't have let Augment go under in the first place. I wish they had consulted all the lab directors. I'd have spoken up against it. That's kind of you to say, Emi-san. At least, we should release the schematics. Would they be useful to the average person? No, it would take some competent people to make them work again. But that would open up a path forward. This sort of breakthrough should be open source. I wish my research was more relevant to your situation, Vin. I'm trying to think if there's any other way I can help. Don't sweat it. Investigating the body-soul relationship sounds pretty important as well. It's too late for me to change specialties anyhow. Still, I love my work, but that whole company? I could take them or leave them. Your team sounds pretty great though, right? Yes they are. At least there's that. Erica? You're all spaced out, baby. This corporate talk must be a bit boring.
Oh, no, it's not that. Sorry.
Do you want to see the new coffee bean bags, Pumpkin? We have a new roast. The roasting process is pretty interesting.
Oh, yeah, show me. I loved it when you told me about that coffee the little animal eats.
The civet?
Yeah, I want to learn more stuff like that.
Go on then. Whew. What's going on with Erica? So Ash was saying Erica is acting a little odd. Yes, is it noticeable? She does seem less perky than usual. Before we talk about that, could you make me that fantastic Indonesian drink? The strong coffee with ginger? Okay. So it's like coffee, ginger? Probably. So, coffee, ginger, brew. Jahe Tobruk. Serve it. Is Ja Tobruk coming up? Finally. I've been trying to explain this to every single barista in the UK, and not one of them could get it right. I'm glad this is as you remember it. It really is. This feels like coming home for real. Thank you, Kat. Of course. So, about Erica. Ash and I are pretty sure there's something she's not telling us. We think it might be related to school. But she was still sulky during the holidays, so we're not sure. I assume you tried asking her? Of course. She clams up immediately. We tried together, we tried separately. Well, I guess if Ash can't get it out of her, I never even stood a chance. Why do you say that? I mean, you know why. I'm not around enough. She's not used to talking to me. I get that. I'm not complaining. I knew that would be the trade-off. You do look sad when you say that, though. Well, I knew what I was doing when I accepted this job. No use crying over it now. And Ash has such a good rapport with her. But right now she won't talk to him either. I'm not sure why. Sometimes it's harder to speak to your loved ones, especially when you're a little person with big emotions. Well, in fact, I happen to agree with you on that. I do think she may find it easier to open up to someone who's not her parents. So I was thinking, how about I leave Erica here while I go, say, help Ash unpack? Of course. You know Vin is always happy to care for her. Amazing. You really are a gem, Cat. And so is Vin. In that case, Erica, I'm going back upstairs.
Okay.
I'll see you later, Cat. See you later. We get the cute kid, we get the cute kid, get to keep the cute kid in the coffee shop, cute kid in the coffee shop. I held her in my heart, she paid me no mind, but it was worth the lie. Let me read, hold please. Ooh, new person, hold please. Hold please. Oh, okay, so that's her. And then there's, yep, September 12th. Uh-huh. Okay. And then 2 recipes. That and this. Cool, cool. Okay. What kind of voice should I give Yuki? Should she be quiet? She looks like she should be quiet. You think quiet? Was she like Elsa? She's got like a snow cold kind of thing. We'll go with quiet. I should move this closer. Hi. Good evening, Yuki-san. How was your work tonight? A little quiet. Ah, yes, with this heat, many people eat at home. It's harder to make the case for a hot meal, isn't it? Probably. The restaurant will be busy again when the temperatures fall. Perhaps. I'm sure of it. It's been feeling empty anyway, you know? I'm sorry, Yuki-san. How have you been coping? Lots of work. It's pretty impressive what you're managing to get done. I'm glad to have Vin's help in the cafe. I can't imagine running a whole restaurant on my own. No choice. Have you considered hiring some help? Yes. But no. Too soon? Mm-hmm. And no one fits right. Anyway, it's too hot. Maybe easier in the fall. I bet it will be. Well, let's at least get you relaxing a bit. We have hot drinks and cool drinks as usual. What would take your fancy? An iced hojicha, please. Okay, so I need a hojicha. Iced. So this, we're gonna do... Is it this one? Bro. Iced hojicha. There we go. And here's your iced hojicha, straight out of the jug. Yes, thank you. You're very welcome. I'll leave it to you then. Ahem. How can I help you, Yuki-san? It's just... You can sing if you want. Oh. I thought I was being quiet there before you came in. No. Ouch. But it was nice. That's very kind of you to say, Yuki-san. It felt like December on the 5th of July. And so the coffee is basically suspended in the air. That's so cool! I'd love to invent something like that. I'm sure you will. You've already invented lots of things, right? And good evening, Yuki-san. Hello. Hi! So cute. So your name is Yuki-san? Yes. I'm Erica. Hello. Are you new here? No. Aw, how come I've never seen you before? You're usually in bed when Yuki-san comes by, Pumpkin. Ah. She owns the restaurant across the road. Ooh! The super cute restaurant with the sampuro in the window? I love to go there, but Dad always wants to cook. Hey, I think you're pretty lucky to have a dad who's such a great cook. Maybe. I love to try something new for a change, though. Also, restaurants are always so much fun. They're so lively and bustling and bright. Oh. Oh no, I said something wrong, didn't I? No. They have to be bustling and bright. They don't have to be bustling and bright. I'm sure some great restaurants are quiet and dark. That would be really relaxing too. I did say something wrong. I always say the wrong thing somehow. That's why people don't like me. Huh? What the heck? Why would you say that, Erica-chan? Everyone likes you. I promise they don't. Oh, the poor little girl. I see. What? This looks like the kind of problem only one thing can fix. What thing? Cat? Yes, I think I see what you mean. Ice cream? Look at her! She's so fucking cute! How about a float, Erica-chan? Oh yay, I'd love that! Could I have some soy milk with lychee and a float? Okay. So we're gonna do this. So we're gonna do soy milk, lychee, whipped cream. Brew? Is that? Is that? Huh. Is that literally it? I feel like there should be... Oh, no. Ice cream. Ice cream. Hold on. Ice cream. Soy milk. Okay. Cold. Soy milk. Lychee. Ice cream. Brew. Duh, I'm stupid. Pink skiff. Ooh, that looks really cool, actually. A pink skiff coming right up. This tastes so good. Rum and raisin and butter pecan ice cream. Ooh, that sounds good too. I'm sure it sure turned your frown upside down real quick. Ugh. Poke? Wow, okay. Something even ice cream can't fix. Must be serious. Uh-oh. Perhaps you want me to leave so you could tell your friends about it? No, that's not it at all. You seem nice. Then is it worth running your problem past us? They say 2 heads are better than 1. Surely 4 heads are even better? That makes sense, but... It's just... I don't think my problems are very interesting. They're interesting to us. They really are. Oh. Okay. Well, it's school. Kinda. And Kiori, who's at school, so I guess it's still school. Kaori? Is she the girl who sits next to you at school? She used to sit next to me, but she asked the teacher to move her. Oh. When was that? Like, right before the holidays, I guess? Or like a week before that or something? Did she say why she wanted to move? No, but I sorta corrected her, I guess. I wasn't trying to be mean or anything. She was humming a song and the lyrics were wrong. And I told her they were wrong. I just wanted to talk about the song, really. But that's not how it came across, I guess. And she looked annoyed at me. And then someone else said, how would I know the lyrics are wrong, since I can barely speak Japanese anyway? Huh? That's ridiculous. Your Japanese is flawless. But I have an accent. Everyone in Japan has an accent. Right? Not everyone speaks Japanese the same way. People from Osaka speak their own way. People from Okinawa speak their own way. Back home, people speak Tohoku-ben. Yeah, exactly. But I have an English accent. That shouldn't matter. It doesn't keep you from getting top grades, right? Akemi said I'm cheating. What was that? Akemi said I'm cheating. She said I only have top grades because Mom does my homework for me. Oh, I'm about to... These kids, I swear to God, you make my little cute imaginary child in a coffee game cry, I will. I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you. I swear to God. Is that true? Of course not. Mom doesn't have time, for one. Plus, I wouldn't cheat. I hate cheating. Then what that girl says doesn't matter. You know the truth of your actions. This is what matters. That is what matters. But then people don't like me. Even my teacher got suspicious after that. Now I feel like she doesn't trust me anymore. Ash can talk to your teacher. No! No, no, no! Promise you won't tell Mom and Dad anything! Please promise! Okay, I promise. Me too. I promise. But why? If the other kids are being mean to you, I don't want them to worry about me. Mom is super busy. She's always working. She looks so tired all the time. I don't want her to even be more tired because of me. And Dad, he isn't that great with all that stuff in Japanese. Sometimes he asks me to translate for him. He's working so hard at home. I don't want to be a burden. Children are not a burden to loving parents. Right, yeah. I promised I won't say anything, and I won't. But I'm pretty sure Ash and Emmy can tell you're not doing great. They'd want to know what's going on. I'll think about it. The worst part is, now when I go see Granddad and Granny, it's like I'm forgetting some English words. Like sometimes they say a thing, and it takes me a long time to figure it out. So I guess I'm not really from there anymore. But I'm not from here either. I'm kind of from nowhere. That's one way to look at it. Or perhaps it's just that you are from several places, and that makes you more interesting than most people. My classmates sure don't think so. Your science project's going well at least, right? Science project? Yeah! I'm making a thing for my school's summer science fair. It's like a little air con, but with salt. You put salt in water, and you let it melt, and the air around it grows cooler. I'm still working out how to get the salt back. But I think I could just put it in the sun afterwards, so the water evaporates. That sounds like cooking. Yeah, I guess it is. It's not the same salt, though. It's like a chemical salt. Not sure which one to use yet, though. You know a lot. I really love making things. And I love science. It's so much fun to understand how things work. Plus, my aircon doesn't use electricity. So it's good for the Earth, too. Well done on making so much progress. When do you need it done by, Erica-chan? End of summer break? Actually, there's a progress presentation at summer school next week. But I don't know if I want to show it. Huh? Wasn't that the whole point? They'll just say Mom made it anyway. And then they'll call me a freak. Oh. I'm gonna beat these kids up, I swear. People always have opinions of others. That's a risk you must take if you are to live an honest life. Yes, and it would be a pity to let that hard work go to waste. You spent months making that aircon, didn't you? I guess. I'm pretty proud of it, actually. I'd really love it if people used it. I thought Kaori would like it. She's always too hot. And her aircon at home is super cheap and it always breaks. But I guess she doesn't want anything to do with me anymore. Huh? If you don't mind, once it's ready, I'll use it.
Wow! I knew you were super kind, Yuki-san. You have a really kind face. I'm so glad we're friends. We are friends, right?
Yes.
Yay! I'm so happy! Now I have Vin, Cat, and you! And you'll make more friends soon, I'm sure.
Oh, that was her. And you'll make more friends soon, I'm sure.
We'll see. But 3 friends is pretty good already. See, Vin? You're always useful to me.
Who comes in? Oh, the mother. Oh boy. Here we go. It's okay. I just have 5 women's voices to do. It's fine. It's totally fine.
Mom!
Okay, bags unpacked, flat cleaned. Ash is a force of nature, I swear. I don't know how I got so lucky.
Mom, do you know Yuki-san?
No, I haven't had the pleasure. Nice to meet you. I'm Emmy, Erica's mom. I hope she behaved tonight. She is very sweet.
Yuki-san's my new friend.
Is she now?
Yeah!
To be as quick to make friends as a 9-year-old. She's 9? She looks like she's 4. Still cute, though.
Is it even harder when you grow up?
Even harder? Uh-oh. Okay, I won't prod. But yes, making friends is a little more difficult after college, I find. Come to think of it, college is probably the best time. If you choose your field right, the other students will be your kind of people. Which isn't always the case in high school. And you have plenty of time on your hands to get to know each other. My best college friends are like family now.
Oh, like Auntie Millie?
Yes, exactly, like your godmother. But then after that, life gets in the way. Yes, everyone is a professional connection or someone you just pass by. That's exactly right. Bonds forged later in life are rare and precious. Hear, hear. I'm so sorry. I'd love to stay and chat a while longer, but it's time I bring you back up, Miss Erica. Ash is falling asleep where he stands and he wants to say goodnight.
Aw, okay.
Thank you, guys. It's no trouble. Say goodnight to everyone, Erica.
Good night, guys.
Good night, Pumpkin and Emmy. Good night. Good night, you two. They're a really nice family. I'm surprised you never met Yuki-san. I came here less often before. Yeah, that makes sense. I should rest. Have a good night, Yuki-san. Good night, Yuki-san. Good night. Do you need help, Kat? I'm good. I'll rearrange some things behind the counter. Make sure everything's ship-shape so I don't have to deal with it on Monday. Then I'll probably call it a night as well. Okay, then I'm gonna see if there's a concert on TV tonight. Enjoy! And Vin? Yep. If there's ever anything bothering you or making your life hard, You know you can talk to me, right? Or to the many people who come here and care about you? I'll bear it in mind. Alright. Go enjoy your concert then. Will do. If I don't see you tomorrow, have a great Sunday, Cat. This year I want to look in your eyes until the summer dies. The Pink Skiff. I almost said Pink Stiff when I made it. A sweet voyage to the land of your imagination. So many characters. So many voices. I hope there's no more new characters. I'm running out of voices. Monday, August 3rd, 2026. Riverfolk in conflict. Cross-generational rift casts shadow over community. Oh. Oh boy. Feels like summers are getting hotter every year. Apparently it got over 40 degrees in Gunma today. Japan could use one giant parasol to block out the sun. So wait, I'm confused because I thought Japan's summer was our spring. But it's August and summer, so I'm confused. Or is it their winter is... Our winter is their summer. I'm confused. Does anybody know? Ah, Jun-san.
Hey, Cat. Phew.
Long day?
Ah, yes, a little tired, I suppose. May I order something?
Of course. What would you like?
Anything cold and quick would be great.
Anything cold and quick. Alright, let's try something new. Let's do... Ooh, maybe I could do... Let's do cocoa powder, soy milk, and ice cream. I could do latte art. Ooh. Stencil. Ooh. 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 Ah! Wait, hold on. Reset. I need to pour the milk first. And then... I don't know how the frick they do this. Oh shit. Fuck. I suck at this! Let's do this and then do... I don't know what I'm doing. I know there was a tutorial on how to do this back in like the first game, and then they never freaking did it ever again. We'll do that. Done. Hopefully he likes it. Here's your drink.
Thanks.
Good? Bad?
Ew.
You must have been quite thirsty.
Indeed I was.
Then please, take your time and relax as long as you'd like. Hi, Jun-san. Ah, Vin? Yes? Oh.
My goodness. What happened to me? I thought I was ready. I truly did. But once on stage, I completely fell apart. Some professional I am.
I keep, like... I chose a really bad way to do this guy's voice. Oh. So wait, let me check. Did he like bomb the... Oh. Please be kind to staff and one another. Updates as soon as we hear anything. What happened? June live? Front row. Hope the sound team fixed the mix. Okay. I thought maybe like something happened at the concert, but like... What's this? Oh! They just announced delay? What's happening? Show delayed, so we just stand here? Oh, something did happen. Okay. Hello, Chican! Happy Friday. Welcome, welcome. Would you like another drink?
No, I'm alright, thank you. I hope you'll excuse my low spirits. I might scare off any walk-ins.
Don't worry, this place was never exactly bustling.
Huh. Sorry, I did not mean to laugh.
It's fine, Jun-sun. Besides, I prefer it this way.
You truly are a peculiar owner.
Yes, I get that a lot.
Truth be told, that's why I love this place. Take one step outside, it's a swirling ocean of neon and noise. But here, it's always quiet. As if it stands apart from the city itself.
That's how it was designed.
The stillness and the chaos. It has saved me more than once. But this time, I fear it's already too late. My career may very well be over.
I don't know what happened, Jun-san, but your career won't end in a single night.
Huh, thank you for the support. But it seems the world to think otherwise.
How do you mean?
Look online. I bet all the trolls are having a field day by now.
Jun-san.
What are they saying? That I'm a coward, all washed up? They would not be wrong.
Did something happen at the concert tonight?
No, nothing happened. It ended before anything could.
I'm not sure I follow.
Well, the show was cancelled.
Cancelled?
Yes, as improbable as that sounds, it is the truth. My manager was exasperated.
Oh boy, oh boy. Hold on. Has been cancelled due to unforeseen circumstances. What happened? Waited for 3 hours. Hope he's okay, but this is wild. Not angry, just disappointed. Okay, a little angry. Hope he's okay, but this feels bad. Something's off. Unforeseen circumstances? Hangover? Bet he just didn't sell enough tickets. I defended Jun for years, but this is embarrassing. Jun's team has gotten lazy. Whole production falling apart lately. Feels shady, not gonna lie. Can't believe I took time off work and bought a train ticket for this. Some of you are using Jun Live cancelled like it's a free pass to be horrible. My god. But Jun-san, no one's perfect. We all have days when things just don't go right.
That may be true, but this is different. If anything, I felt fine. I thought I was ready to get back to things. But then the rehearsal began, I stepped on stage, suddenly I could not breathe. My heart was pounding so fast, my fingers would not follow the chords, and I could not even open my mouth, let alone sing. I felt the crew waiting in silence, and then they started whispering. Everyone was watching me and whispering, and I felt like my chest was being crushed. And that was it. I sank to the floor. Of course, the rehearsal could not go on. They decided to cancel the concert. The agency must have suffered a serious loss.
That must have been really hard on you. Are you feeling any better now?
Yes, I am. After resting in the dressing room for about an hour, I could breathe normally again, but the shame did not go away. So I grabbed my guitar and slipped out the back door, as if I was running away. Pathetic, isn't it?
Not at all. Maybe your body was crying out for help. Honestly, I think canceling was the right call, Jun-san.
You are always so kind, Vin. I wish my manager could hear you say that.
So that's how you ended up here?
Actually, after I left the venue, I just wandered through the back alleys aimlessly. Then I passed by this little bar. They were doing an open mic night. Next thing I knew, I was inside. Luckily, the place was full of tourists. No one knew who I was. I sat there, had a drink, listened to the music, and then somehow I wanted to sing. Strange, isn't it? Right after my meltdown at rehearsal, but I sang. I could sing there. A very old song from my amateur days.
Oh, what kind of song?
Would you
Yes?
perhaps like to hear it?
We'd love that, Jun-san. That would be awesome. If you don't mind, of course.
Not at all. It goes like this.
I'd like him to have like a professional singing voice, even though he sounds like nasally kind of nerd. 100 rivers calling me beneath the city's blue glow. I try to follow one of them, but I never really know. The night just keeps going on. The night just keeps going on. Okay. That's a beautiful song, Jun-san. Yes, you truly do have a gift.
Thanks. It's a song I wrote when I just moved to Tokyo. The melody and the lyrics are pretty slapdash, and it never really got finished. But it still takes me back to how I felt back then. Sad, lonely, but somehow still beautiful. I used to sing songs like this. Songs that came from the heart.
Who's here? Oh god, now I gotta fucking Oh my god. Oh. Good evening. Kenji-san. Vin, I'll let you take care of Jun-san? Yes, of course. Thank you for coming by again. Yes. Well, it's been such a hot day. It certainly has. Still in your suit, I see. Oh, this? I had a little errand at the office, actually. I could have gone in casual clothes, but somehow it just didn't feel right. I think I get it, Kenji-san. Old habits die hard, huh? Maybe your suit isn't ready to retire. I guess not. Huh? Oh. Is something wrong? No, it's nothing. Anyway, I'm truly sorry for the other day. I really embarrassed myself. I swore I'd never drink like that ever again. Don't worry about it, Kenji-san. I'm glad to see you back. Please stay as long as you like.
Thank you. You're very kind. I'm truly humbled.
You're just tired, Jin-san. You didn't do anything wrong.
I hope you're right.
Hey, I've got an idea. Why not keep doing open mics every now and then? Could be good therapy before you get back to the big stage.
Perhaps it's worth a try. You, sir, over there? May I help you with something?
So you really don't recognize me? I knew who you were right away, but I guess you can't say the same about me.
I am not really sure what you're talking about. But if you know me, you must know I'm blind. I can feel your stare, though.
Oh, he's blind? I didn't realize this.
Have we met before?
Wait, you're blind? I didn't know that actually, sorry. But maybe that's a blessing.
Oh, God.
I beg your pardon?
You didn't have to see what we saw. What the river saw.
What? What? What?
Wait, are you a Kappa?
Yes.
Oh. In that case, I do understand. You have every right to resent me. To resent us. I'm sorry that our dragon powers turned out to be so limited. I truly am.
One apology doesn't undo the past.
I know that all too well.
I'm combining voices again.
But what else am I supposed to do? No apologies could ever suffice.
I'm so sorry, Katsen. But before I cause any more trouble, I think it's best that I leave now.
No, you can stay. I blame lies entirely with me. I am truly sorry. I really mean that. But allow me to correct just one thing. I saw it too. All of it. But when they filled in my river, I lost my connection to it along with my sight.
And now you want my pity? Are you serious? That only makes it worse. You saw it happen and still did nothing.
I know. But I'd rather tell the truth than be misunderstood.
Ha, how typical of your kind. Such a selfish excuse. When our rivers were dried, our dwellings destroyed, our families forced to relocate, you were meant to protect us, you and yours, but you left us.
We did not leave you. There was just nothing we could do. The pace of development was far beyond our... No, forget it. I'd just be making another selfish excuse, wouldn't I? And honestly, I'm exhausted tonight. It has been far too much for one day. So I really should be going.
Oh, dude. Why you gotta be like that? Oh. Jin-san.
Nothing you could do? Just unbelievable. May I order something now? I need to cool my head a bit.
Actually, you need to get the fuck out for chasing my customer. Of course.
I'll have a nice cold coffee. Extra milk, please.
Okay. So cold. Coffee, milk. Brew. Iced a lot. Here you go, one iced a lot.
Thank you very much. Phew, that helped. I feel a bit more level-headed now.
I'm glad to hear that.
I apologize for earlier. I seem to make a commotion every time I come by.
That's alright, Kenji-san.
You see, between water dragons and kappas, there's quite a bit of history.
So it seems. Oh, Jun-san? Hmm? Did you forget some... Oh. Who are you? Ooh. Oh, I'm getting some... Oh, look at her tattoos! She's got kitties! She's got kitty tattoos! Oh! Alright, I gotta give her a cool voice. Yes, kitty! Oh, kind of like tomboy, kind of. Actually, that's kind of like mine. Hey. That sounds exactly like my own voice. Oh, welcome. Huh? He's not here. I really thought I'd find him. Are you looking for someone? Yeah, oh wait, that album cover? Then this has to be the place. Alright, here goes. Excuse me, is this Jun's favorite cafe? I beg your pardon? I mean, Jun comes here a lot, doesn't he? I'll take that as a yes. What about tonight? Well... Wait, you mean he was here? I didn't say that. Which means he definitely 100% was here. So, mister, you saw Jun? Jun? You mean that blue guy? Yes, that's him! When was it? An hour ago? Half an hour ago? Ah, he just left. Wait. You mean just now? No way! Uh-oh, what'd you do? He should have stayed if he had plans to meet someone here. Such a nuisance. He doesn't know. Is something the matter? No, it's nothing. I don't see him anywhere. I missed him by this much. Dang, if only that damn customer hadn't held me up. I totally could have caught him. Such a bummer. My vibe is totally ruined. Oh, man. You're so lucky, mister. You got to meet Jun. As if I wanted to meet the likes of him. Huh? What do you mean? It's Jun we're talking about. The musical genius behind the legendary album Midnight River Lights? Never heard of it. Whoa, seriously? You have to live under a rock to not know who Jun is. That man is famous? Of course he is. A top-tier musician? You really don't know? No, I don't. And I couldn't care less about someone like him. Whoa, dude. What's your problem? Did something happen between you two? That's none of your concern. Of course it is. I'm a fan. If something goes on with Jun, I want to know. That's what being a fan means. Good grief. Huh. It's not as if I had some personal feud with him, but his kind were supposed to protect us Kappas. And when it truly mattered, they did nothing. Many of us were driven from our homes. And you blame Jun for that personally? That doesn't sound fair. You wouldn't understand. Yeah, maybe not. But I still think it's a waste. A waste? What exactly am I wasting? Well, you know. Actually, wait, I've got an idea. Just put these on and listen. Just magical headphones. Just a mo. Here goes. Oh. Make sure you listen from the intro, okay? Ah, now you're making me want to sing. La 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 la. Vin? Do we still have enough ice cream in stock? I'm not sure. I'll go take a look. If I close my eyes, I still feel your call, but I can't find the shore anymore. Da 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 da. Oh, you're a lost river. Oh. Oh, there's a crack in the cup. I should toss it. Could be dangerous. Was it Wednesday for non-burnable trash? Okay, let me check posts, because there's a lot. Ordinary retired man. Domestic excellent achieved. Everyone's disappointed, me too, but please, no wild speculation. Let's wait for an official update. Okay. So this is just all this stuff. And then I got these, this. Okay. Pretty good. It's almost gone, Cat. I'll restock it tomorrow. Good to know, the heat's really starting to kick in. I bet we'll be making tons of floats. Yeah, wouldn't be surprised. So? It's a good song. Right? I knew you'd say that. It's one of Jun's songs. Oh. Now see what I mean? Wouldn't it be a waste to stay mad at him? You might have never known a song like this existed. Besides, come on. Everyone's got a past. But Jun's out there now making amazing music, helping people, me included. Isn't that what really matters? I'm not quite sure about that. That's why I wanted to see Jun today. To thank him in person for everything. What a bummer, man. Excuse me, miss. So you're a fan of Jun-san? Sure am. I'm his ride or die. And perhaps a friend of Makoto-san? Yep. He's the one who told me about this place. That's what I thought. You know Makoto? Sure do. I'm his roomie. Ah. Wait a sec. Are you, by any chance, Kenji-san? Indeed I am. I knew it. Makoto's told me all about you. I imagine it was mostly complaints. Not necessarily. Anyway, I'm Blue. Nice to meet you. So I met all of the main characters. Welcome to Coffee Talk, Blue-san. Blue-san. I'm Kat, the owner here. And I'm Vin, the assistant here. Oh, right. This is a cafe, huh? Totally slipped my mind. Well then, since I'm already here, guess I'll grab a drink. Of course. What can I get for you? I've been talking non-stop tonight, so my throat's kind of killing me now. You got anything good for that? Oh, honey. I know just the drink for you. It's our original blend. Warm tea with yuzu and honey. Very soothing. Quite popular with formers in the area. Oh, that sounds perfect. Then I'll have that yuzu and honey tea, please. Okay, so brew, tea. What's yuzu? This. Yuzu, which is lemon, and honey. So this is like the Japanese, like, honey lemon tea, basically. Hoto yuzu mitsu. Looks pretty. Here you go, our special Hoto yuzu mitsu. I have to say it like that to sound good. Oh, even the name's kind of cute. Oh yeah, that really hits the spot. I can feel it soothing my throat. You know, for folks like us in customer service, we've got to take care of our voices, right? Exactly, it's one of our most important tools. Please come by anytime for another cup. Yeah, will do. Anyway, God, I still can't believe it. I just wanted to see Jun so bad. I ran straight over here from work. Oh, you work close by? Yeah, the combini. Just around the corner. I mostly work night shifts. I know the place. It always looks super busy. And night shifts must be tough. Aren't you working one right now? Still working at a combini is next level. Utility bills, hot snacks, postal stamps, all taken care of in one place. You're basically a customer service superhero. Yeah, no kidding. You know? Tonight, it was the cigarettes that got me. Cigarettes? Yeah, right at the end of my shift, somebody that comes in and orders by brand name. Like, just say the number, man. Ah. Sorry, you lost me. Oh, right. So we've got tons of cigarette brands, right? There are like 200 or something. I can vouch. There are a lot of cigarette brands. One of my jobs when I was like 18 or 19, there was like, when I worked at Walmart, there's like one register that only did cigarettes, that only sold cigarettes. And having people ask you for cigarettes when, one, you don't smoke and you don't fucking understand something is like, they just like say like a nickname, like a short nickname of the brand. And you're like, well, what the fuck is this? I don't know what this is. But yeah, there's a lot. Whoa, that many? Yeah. And no way anyone can memorize all that, so we manage them by number. Like, 1 is Mild 9, 2 is Happy Strike, something like that. That makes sense. But this old guy, he only ever says Makiba. Even when I ask for the number, he just goes Makiba. Turns out he's farsighted or something and can't see the labels. I snuck him behind the counter and let him pick it itself. Honestly? Yikes, if your boss finds out, you're in big trouble. Yeah, but I was super low-key about it. Makiba, huh? Now that takes me back. I'm surprised they still sell those. You know it, mister? Yes, my father used to smoke them. When I was a kid, he'd send me out to buy a pack. Whoa, that's wild. I mean, back then, kids would go buy a lot of things for their parents. Well, it wasn't a big deal back then. At least not until the laws changed. What? No way. Back in the day, anyone could buy cigarettes and beer easily. Even from vending machines on the street. Exactly. Man, I wish I could have worked in a store back then. These days, with all the ID checks and age verification, it's such a pain. And some customers totally flip out when you ask. It's so unfair. Like, I'm just doing my job, dude. Also had a job. I had to herd people. It sucks. Yeah, I know what you mean. Anyway, times sure have changed, huh? I mean, if you posted about sending a kid to buy cigarettes these days, you get roasted in seconds. Roasted? You mean actually burned? That seems a bit extreme. Oh, no. Do you know what social media is? Like Toma de Chill? Yep. Whoa, don't tell me you've actually used it before. Yes, at my son's insistence. But I'm only there to look. He said if I wanted to see photos of my grandson, I had to make an account or something. And follow him, or whatever that means. Wait, you have a grandkid? I want to see. Show me. We were just... Whatever. Pics first, discussion later. Ah, yes. Just a moment. Oh, look at him. Oh, little baby Kappa. Look at him. Wow, he's super cute. Looks like he's got your eyes, Kenji-san. Oh, do you think so? Actually, I just saw him yesterday. It was the first time in 2 months. And wow, I was really surprised. He's grown so much in such a short time. I know what you mean, Kenji-san. I've known some of our regulars' kids since they were little toddlers. Blink once and they're suddenly twice the size. Mm-hmm. Exactly. It really is amazing. So I held him, sang to him. He held on to my finger with his tiny little hand. It truly was a wonderful time. That sounds special. It certainly was. Until, well... Did something happen? Yes. Actually, it's about my son. I was playing with my grandson when my son suddenly turned to me and said he's planning to take paternity leave. A whole year, no less. Ah. Is that a bad thing? I wouldn't say it's bad. It's just the timing isn't great. He just got promoted at work. I get it. The old career versus parenting debate, huh? That's never an easy choice. Well, he agreed with me at first. He was going to leave most of the parenting to his wife. But after they talked it over, he changed his mind. Well, I kind of get where he's coming from. You can't exactly reschedule when your kids are little, right?
Even so, why a whole year? Isn't there some kind of middle ground? A way to protect his career too? He's being way too extreme. So I tried to explain all that to him. He said, I just want to be here, Dad. Because you hardly ever were. Damn! Oh, man! Oh, we're getting deep with this. Let it all come out. Oh, man. Oof, harsh words. Yes, they hit me hard. I mean, I never wanted things to be that way. I had a family to provide for. But just as I tried to say that, his wife stepped in and the baby started crying. And all of a sudden, I felt like I didn't belong there anymore. So, I left.
That must be hard, Kenji-san. But you don't need to fix everything all at once. You've got plenty of time now that you're retired, right? So just take it slow for now. Start making up for what was lost little by little.
Perhaps you're right. Actually, after what happened with my son, I asked my wife out to see a movie.
Oh, that's sweet. Yeah, now we're talking.
But she turned me down.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Said today is her reading day. And tomorrow is her photography day. Honestly, I was a bit hurt.
Wow. So this man, who worked for 45 years, has never really been a family man, like a home family man. That his whole family learned to live without him. Imagine that for a second. My God. I mean, I guess if you don't really see your husband, and you're the stay-at-home wife all the time, it's like, well, gotta find time to do things on my own because he's never around. Sucks.
It felt like she doesn't have any space left for me. For her husband anymore.
Or maybe it's like your suit, Kenji-san. Your suit. Old habits die hard.
Ah, yes, that. Now I remember.
I mean, while you were working all those years, she must have built up her own routines and daily habits. So just like you can't suddenly stop wearing your suit, maybe she can't suddenly change her routine either. Dang, boss, dropping wisdom. You might be onto something. Maybe she was just a little confused? Being suddenly asked out like that?
So you think my wife was simply not ready? I hope that's all it is.
I'm sure that's it, Kenji-san. I mean, it's probably the first time in years, right?
That's true.
Then even I would be like, huh? What's wrong with my husband for a sec? So don't give up. Try asking her again, okay? Bet she's already looking up movies at the nearby theater.
You're awfully optimistic. Anyway, I should get going now.
Aw, come on. The night's still young.
I've got a train to catch, sadly. Still, it was nice speaking with you, Blue Sun. Please give my regards to Makoto.
You got it. But before you go, let me say one last thing. It'd be a waste not to give new things a shot. Just like Jun's song. It was surprisingly good, right?
I'm not sure about that.
Good surprise, bad surprise. Either way, still a surprise.
Oh dear, I must really be going now. Well then, until next time. Good night, everyone.
Good night, Kenji-san. Good night. Nighty-night. Kenji-san is really funny. I didn't get to see Jun, but I had an awesome chat anyway. Speaking of, I hope Jun's okay. I saw some nasty stuff online. Sounds like he had a pretty rough night. Yeah, he's been through a lot lately. The tabloids are writing all sorts of nonsense about him. Man, being an artist is really tough. I mean, like, his songs save his fans, but they can't ever save him, you know? Right. Sometimes I feel so powerless as a fan. Yeah, I get that. But hey, just being a fan already means something, you know? I hope you're right. So which song was it? The one that saved you? Ah, sorry. That came out of nowhere. It's just, I really get it. Jun-san's music helped me too. So getting a little nosy now, huh? Oh, if you don't want to. Nah, it's all good. Let's see. I could list a bunch of songs, but if I had to pick just one, I'd go with Color of Darkness. I love that one. It's an actual masterpiece. Even the dark has a shade of its own. Perhaps the color you've never known. Yes, that line! It's so good. You totally get it, huh? You know, back when I hit rock bottom, I stumbled on that song totally by chance, and I was like, if your whole world is as dark as it gets, why not paint it yourself, you know? And boom! That was like a revelation. Even if things were still rough, they just felt lighter. It's like I could finally take my life into my own hands. I see. Wait, but... Isn't that kind of a different take on the lyrics? Huh? What do you mean? Well, I always thought it meant something like even in hard times you can still find a little hope. Like it's all a matter of perspective sort of thing. Yeah, it could be. I do like that you have a different take. Lyrics are meant to open up to interpretation, right? But what really matters is whether they move your heart. Fair enough. Either way, it's a damn good song. Yeah, no doubt. Hey, did you know this? When Jun wrote Color of Darkness for his first album... Oh, shoot! What's wrong? Just remembered. I've got an early shift tomorrow. I'm covering for someone. That sounds rough. Ugh, I'm already dreading it. But you know the worst part? The uniforms are so lame. But hey, your outfit's cool. Those gloves or whatever, they look super cyberpunk and stylish. Totally fits the vibe of this neighborhood if you ask me. Actually, these aren't gloves. They're prosthetics. Oh. I got into an accident a while back. I had to undergo a pretty big surgery. I see, I'm sorry. I didn't know. No, it's okay, really. Looks like you've been through some serious stuff, Vincent. But hey, you look so cool. Oh? Thanks, that really means a lot. And you're a fan of Jun, right? Then that makes us both Junikos. Oh, right. I actually run a fan page for him. Wow, that's so awesome. The page is called Jun Nation, so go check it out. And don't forget to follow my account. I'll make sure to follow you back. Sure thing. Great. Okay, I've got to get up really early, so I'm heading out now. But this place is awesome. I'll be back. You'll be seeing a lot of me, Vincent. Consider yourself warned. Let's talk about Jun's music next time. Yeah, I'd love that. Alright, catch you later. Good night, Blue Sun. Good night. You look pretty hyped. Huh? Do I? Strangely enough, I'm not feeling tired yet. That's good to hear. But this pain just comes out of nowhere sometimes. And when it does, feel free to take the day off. Yeah, I will. Thank you, Kat. No problem at all. Okay, let me check that fan page she was talking about. So I wonder what kind of accident she got into. That she has prosthetics, like hands. Ginger latte, a warm energy boost. Perfect for a cold evening. My voice is going da 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 da. I feel my voice going da 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 da. Tuesday, August 4th, 2026. Boom, boom, boom. Japan's labor crisis. Too many low-paying jobs. Too few applicants. I hate those. Like, nobody wants to work shit jobs. Nobody. So pay people what they're worth. This is universal. Pay people what they're worth, and people will work. You don't pay people what they're worth, they will not work for your job. And yeah, Dolly just turned around to chill. The heat is a little less bad today, but it's so damp out. Prime conditions for a thunderstorm. Let me check the posts. So there's that. What else do we got here? Kenji. We have Blue. January 19th. Stories. Dolphins sleep with only one eye closed. Anyone heard of a girl who died in the past year? She's annoying and mouthy. Nobody? I thought I could sing. Oh boy, the big 4-0 next week. Still not sure if that's grown up or just grown tired. Restaurant. Teriyaki sauce. Met another Jun fan by total chance yesterday. Tokyo feels a little smaller every day. Always nice to find good company in unexpected places. Still don't know when the next live will be but we'll keep this space updated with any news. Realizing all my favorite childhood cakes were basically baked sugar. Suggestions for a gentler grown-up version? Recipes. Had an amazing ramen in Hakata today. But I could almost hear my cardiologist scolding me from across the sea. Yes, we did, Cougar. We did too. What the fuck? I did. I want to clear all these. I wish there was just a clear all button. Okay. Pineapple Apple is what's playing. Okay. So now we're all cleared up. Finn? Ah, never mind. Good day for them to take a rest. Oh. Good evening, Emi-san, Yuki-san. Good evening. Evening, Cat. I bumped into Yuki-san outside. I was just thanking her for keeping Erika company the other night. It's no trouble. Can I fix either of you two a drink? Actually, yes, please. Unless you'd like to go first, Yuki-san. No. Alright then. It's so damp today. I think I need something crisp. Crisp, is it? How about something with ginger? Oh, right. Ginger is a great idea. A very cold hiyashiyame on a hojicha base would work really great, actually. Okay, so hayashami. So base would be cold. So cold. Base is this. And then what is the hiyashimi? What is that? What is that? I don't know what hiyashimi is. What is hiyashimi? What is hiyashimi? Mint? Lychee. What is a hiyashimi? I don't know. So let's see. We have ginger. So primary would be ginger. And then what, this? Hojicha Ojisha, ginger, and soy milk, maybe? I don't know. I don't know if this is it, guys. I don't think it's that. Very cold. So cold. What is a hiyashimi? What is a hiyashimi? So that's just an iced. This is. So it's not. So it's definitely this. And maybe just ginger? Ginger? Maybe? Here you go, a gingery drink for you. Huh? This doesn't taste like hiyashami. Oh no, I'm very sorry. I seem to have made a mistake. God damn it. Well, ginger is still a good fit for the weather. Consider yourself forgiven, Cat. Anyhow, Cat, spill the beans. Did Erica say anything last time? Huh? Sounds like she did. No, she... Your poker face is absolutely tragic. You know that? Erica's a good kid. That's kind of you to say. I'd like to think so, but parents are never very objective. She's sweet and ambitious, impressive for her age. I'm very glad that's how she comes across. To be honest, Ash is the one who takes credit for all that. When she's misbehaving, that's when you start to see my influence. That joke doesn't seem to make you laugh very much. How perceptive of you. Truth be told, Ash spends a lot more time with Erica than I do, so it's a little hard for me to feel like I have a hand in her achievements. I don't know your family very well, but children are only as good as the worst of their education, don't you think? You're saying there's always teamwork involved in parenting, huh? Perhaps you're right, Yuki-san. Thank you for this kind reminder. It's a bit difficult to keep trusting myself when our family model is so rare around these parts. Yes. But hey, Erica seems happy enough. Or used to be, I suppose. She will be again. You seem very sure. Yuki-san, you also know something I don't. Cat? We are bound to secrecy, Emi-san. But I concur with Yuki-san. Erica-chan wants to deal with things her own way for now. There may be value in letting her try. Huh. Alright then, keep my daughter's secrets. I'll trust your collective judgment for now, but that child better start talking soon. I'm sure she will. Yuki-san, can I perhaps make you something to drink? Yes. What are you in the mood for today? May I have my usual, please? A hojicha, then, is it? A hojicha, please. Okay, hojicha. She wants a cold one, right? She likes the cold ones, right? I think. Because she doesn't like the heat. And one hojicha coming right up. Thank you. So good. You really like hojicha, Yuki-san. brings back memories. My partner was fond of hojicha. She liked it better than any other drink, although it's a simple tea. She had strong opinions about the type and quality of the roast. We spoke about it on our first date, in fact. Did she order a hojicha? Of course, and she found it mediocre. But this one is very good. She'd have liked it. I'm flattered, Yuki-san. So how did you become a regular of this fine establishment, Yuki-san? If you don't mind me asking, of course. I work across the road. I'm the owner of Fuyu. Fuyu? Wait, really? We used to go there every time we visited Tokyo before Erika was born. It was our favorite date spot with Ash. We've been meaning to go back since we moved here. But we never seem to find the time. Ah, please come by whenever you're able. Definitely. So what happened to the previous owner? That lady, she was called Hiromi, right? She was so sweet and such fun. Always a kind word for every customer. Uh-oh. Did I say something I shouldn't have? Hiromi passed away. Oh no! I'm so sorry, I had no idea. She wasn't the owner. Or she was, but I was too. Oh! She was my partner. Oh. 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 And she passed away a few months ago. Yuki-san, I'm so sorry for your loss. I truly had no idea. You couldn't have known. I never used to deal with customers before. That was her thing. Mine was just food. You were the chef of the place even back then? Yes. Well, it was always lovely food. Actually, Ash and I started to try having Erika while eating your omurice. I think it just put us in a family mood, much like you said about parents. I imagine Fuyu is the product of both of you, and it's a wonderful place. Uh-oh. Maybe if he showed up on pics, we could reverse image search. Oh, I gotta do this.
Do you even know what that means, Grandma?
Rude.
Ugh.
Ugh.
Well, this sucks.
You don't say.
Fat lot of help you are.
You're an absolute brat, you know that? Good evening, Fuku-san, Ayami-chan. Ah, sorry. We're scaring the customers again, huh? Evening all. You must be wondering why I'm talking to an empty space.
You're the empty space.
Please don't be alarmed. I happen to be traveling with a ghost. You can't see her, that's normal. Don't try to squint, it won't change a thing. This is just a temporary disturbance. This ghost is not angry.
The heck I'm not!
The ghost is not angry and won't harm you. She'll be returned to the world below as soon as matters have been resolved.
In 300 years at this rate.
The ghost is also hugely irritating. It sounds like you got your spiel down, Fuku-san.
Yeah, only had to give it like 10 times today.
Oh, I didn't have to cover. So we good? Everyone's okay? I mean, yes, but... Can you... A little... She's... translucent? Practically solid for me. Oh. I couldn't even tell she was a ghost before.
Hey, I'm right here!
Oops, my apologies. You're right. Very sorry.
It's one thing when people are rude because they can't see me. What's your excuse?
It was just... Wait, hold on. You two can see her? Clear as day. Both of you? Fuzzy, but yes. Aha, do you know what this means? This means it's theory testing time. Ma'am, excuse me, you're human, right? I am, yes, and please call me Emmy. I'm Fuku, how do you do? You're literally the first human that can see her. Are you sure you're human? Positive, yes. Unless my whole life to date has been a lie. So on the whole, let's go with I'm human. I see. And how about... My name is Yuki. Nice to meet you, Yuki-san. As a Yuki-onna, you don't really have spirit attunement, right? No. We are not known for being attuned to others in general. Makes sense. Okay, so it's not just overpowered attunement. Interesting.
Hey, maybe that's a good thing. Maybe something happened on the way and I did what I had to do. And now I've stopped fading.
What did you do on the way? Step into a very special puddle?
Maybe. It's not like you know a special puddle if you saw one.
Well, go out and check then. Try talking to a random guy or something.
That's exactly what I'm gonna do.
I really need a drink. Actually, I probably need the kind of drink you don't serve here, but what can you make that's gonna take the sting out of the situation? Well, if you'd like something that reminds you of relaxing times, how about a mocktail? Made out of cold tea, of course. Ooh, I love that thought. Something like a mojito, tangy and minty, but with hojicha. Tangy and minty. Okay. Ah, so cold. Hojicha. So tangy and minty. So like yuzu and mint, maybe? Tangy would be this, and mint. So, brew. Yeah, that looks good. Basically, this is kind of a simulator. You're playing as a barista. I have played all of the Coffee Talk ones. There's also it's like an alcohol, like a bartender simulator. It's called Valhalla. Really good music. I played that. It's fun. It's fun to make drinks and talk to people. Shahito. Here you go, a shahito for an overworked marabito. Do you just come up with those on the fly? I try. Anyway, this is looking good. Yeah, okay, it's a banger. Kind of amazing what you can do in a few ingredients. Cat is a bit of a wizard. I can see that. If I stick around Tokyo, or at least come back sometime, I'll definitely pop by. So, I take it things aren't going as you hoped? Unless Ayame comes back with the whole of the city in tow just now, then no. We've made exactly 0 progress in 5 days. What seems to be the problem with her? Well, long story short, she can't pass. She's got something unresolved to resolve first, but she's lost her memory, so we don't know what that is. We've tried pretty much everything we could think of. I guess this really sounds out there to you. Not as much as you'd think. I haven't heard of a case exactly like this one, but I'm a researcher, and my main field is the soul-body connection. Wow, seriously? Wait, what exactly does that mean? Basically, we're trying to find if there is any proof of the existence of a soul across the many species around the world and the many belief systems. Not all souls work or are perceived in exactly the same way, but we know ghosts exist and many other things besides. So the big scholarly debate is, are ghosts just an imprint? Left behind after someone passes? Or are they something that exists and keeps existing independently of the body? That's profound. Not gonna lie, that won't make a difference to me though. Still have to deal with them just the same. I see. And what brought you to that, no offense, pretty niche research topic? None taken. My grandmother was an Itako. Oh. Huh? Seriously? Your grandma was a transistor? What now? Oops, sorry. That's what we call them in my workplace. People who have an affinity with dead souls. Interesting. Yuki-san, do you have anything like that in your heritage? Not that I know of. No special puddle?
Nah.
I am sorry, you know?
I know.
How are you feeling, Ayami-chan?
Ugh. We tried to go around half the city. We've been looking at magazines and stuff, at missing people's lists in police stations, at portraits on gravestones even. We don't even have the start of a lead. I was hoping we'd find a pic of me with my name next to it, but no. It sucks.
Okay, how about that? Let's look at the facts again. We have 2 more people who could see you. Let's figure out that part. Maybe that'll lead to some kind of clue?
Can't stop you from trying.
Good enough. So, the first time we were here, that older guy couldn't see you. But the guy with the guitar could. Jin, I think? And Kat was all weird and mysterious about it. Don't worry, I'm not gonna prod.
The cute person with the prosthetics could see me too. But not well.
Huh? Who now? The person who works here. What person who works here? Start making sense, girl. I think Ayami-chan means my assistant, Vin. So there was someone else who could see you. Might have been useful to mention that before.
Give me a break, okay? They couldn't see me very well, but they could hear me.
And they were a yokai? Vin is human. Another human? Their grandmother a transistor too? I don't think so. Help a girl out, Kat. What do all of them and these 2 ladies here have in common? Coffee? Does the coffee give people powers to, like, see shit? My leading theory was a connection to death, but... That would work. Wait, really? I lost someone close to me recently. Vin had a tough experience as well.
The prosthetics.
Yes. Wow, okay. So if someone's been touched by death, or has an affinity with death in some way, they can see you. Well, that's gonna settle the ghost sightings debate once and for all, if the boss doesn't at least give me a raise when I tell him.
Are you joking? You're making it about your promotion again?
I got carried away. Listen, I know we're stuck together and stuff, but I do want to help out. I actually do. I'm just really not looking forward to going back to work. I've been enjoying my time in Tokyo a lot more.
Wait, did you basically just admit that you like hanging out with me? You're such a tsundere.
Look who's talking. I know you love being around me.
In your dreams. Anyway, people who almost kicked the bucket can see me. Great, now what?
Not sure.
Well, that was a whole waste of suspense. Ice Lady, you look pretty awful right now. You having a sad?
I guess that wasn't very sensitive of us, Yuki-san. What's the name of the person you lost? Hiromi. I'm very sorry. Want me to look her up on the register? The what? The Register of the Departed. We keep a record of every soul who's passed from the world of the living. If she's on it, that means she's made her peace and left the world with a light heart. Is that true? Yeah. For all my faults, I don't lie much. Force of habit. Then yes. I would very much like you to look. Please. Done. I'm gonna look and report back. You come by here often? Yes. I work across the road.
Ooh, the restaurant? That's why you smell amazing.
I do?
Yeah, you smell of dashi and seaweed and... is that ketchup?
At least the sense of smell's still going strong. Should have called yourself Inu instead of Ayami. Proper hound. Okay, Crystal, thank you. And yes, Cougar, I have them on YouTube.
Can still smell. Am still here. Won't get rid of me so easily. What do you cook that has all of that stuff in it?
Omurice and ramen. My favorites. You two should visit Yuki-san's restaurant. I take it you can smell things, Ayami-chan?
Yeah.
So you should still enjoy it. And for you, Fuku-san, it would be a treat. You're very kind to me. I'm only saying what I think. Here's the thing. Back when I lived in the UK, and I hope you all take this the right way, but I didn't miss Japan very much. My family is sweet, but they can be traditional. I already knew my expectations weren't aligned with theirs. So in many ways, moving was a breath of fresh air, but I really missed Japanese water.
Huh? Water? Like tap water?
Yes.
You're a crazy lady.
Ayame.
I know, that's rude. But seriously, Grandma, who misses water? Like, you have to drink it so you don't die, I get it. But that's all there is to it. I can't even smell it.
I understand. I thought you might. When I make broth for ramen, water is, after all, the main ingredient. Everything else I put in it, the dashi, the meat, the tare, still they must be cooked in the water. If you want to make ramen with the taste of Hakata, you need water from Hakata. And if you want to make ramen like in Sapporo, you need water from Sapporo. Exactly right. And the water in Cambridge is great to boil green peas, but it's useless for ramen.
Wait, they boil green peas?
They boil a lot of things they shouldn't. Don't get me started on British food. So is water the only reason you came back to Japan? It was part of it. Also, I found a man who was happy to support me the way I needed. Ash is brilliant. He could have been a top English literature scholar, but he dropped it all in the heartbeat to become a stay-at-home dad. My family loves him, so there isn't much they could say. I got a great work opportunity too, but sometimes it's a little hard to live a different life from everyone else. Yes, Hiromi and I, we weren't hiding, but not many people knew. They thought we were business partners. People see what they want to see. Yes. Back when I was a proper Meribito. When I walked the land, stayed at people's houses, and helped them out with this and that, they thought I was a lot of different things. Some thought I was a long-lost family member, or a runaway from some romantic sitch. One little old lady thought I was her bestie Yui. She was totally right in the head otherwise, but she was so sure I was Yui. Couldn't change her mind. We all tell ourselves stories about others. And then they become that story a little bit. Correct. Here's a theory for you, scientist lady. What if ghosts are all the stories ever told about the person who passed?
Yo, Grandma, did you just call me made up? 'Cause I can tell you that's not made up. I want a drink, like, now.
Of course, Ayami-chan. What would you like? What smells fun? Girls never drink shitty tap water. Yes. Perhaps you'd like something a little spicy tonight?
Ooh, sweet and spicy. That's a good thought.
Sweet and spicy. Okay. Let's do... warm? Sweet and spicy. Maybe this? That is not... oh. It's bitter. Oop! Honey! Sweet. Sip superior clean finish water. So... probably this, but it's also bitter. Sweet and spicy. I mean, ginger is spicy. It's the only thing that's spicy. Wait, let's reset. Let's do this. What is the sweetest? Let's do... okay, so this is less bitter. Let's do this with this and then this. Try that. Hojicha, honey, and ginger. It's not really a thing. Let's try something else. Let's do this. How about lychee? And ginger? It looks like a butt. I'll try it. I don't think it's the thing. I don't want to keep throwing it away, but... a sweet and spicy drink for a sweet and spicy ghost? Not sure where you got the sweet from.
You go ahead and order something bitter and sour.
No thanks. Ah, smells oh.
Smells great.
Ayami-chan? Girl? What? Are you okay? Ayami?
There's a dog.
Huh? A dog? Huh? You just said there's a dog.
Yes! Yes, there's a dog. Fuku. I think I just had a memory.
Wait, seriously?
Yeah. It's not much of a memory, but there was this little dog. I just cared so much about her.
What was the dog like?
Like a little Jack Russell? Cute little thing. That doesn't narrow it down much, huh?
Doesn't matter, it's still huge progress. Well done, Ayami. Ayami-chan, can you focus on what made you remember? Apologies, I hope it's alright for me to intrude, but this is quite close to my research area. And I must confess, I'm curious.
Sure, but I don't know what did it. It was something about the ketchup and the spice and the mix of ketchup and spice.
So it was the smell.
Yeah, definitely the smell.
Then it's possible that smelling a wider variety of ingredients would unlock more memories? That sounds pretty good, actually. Do you have more ingredients at hand, Cat? Not many more than the ones you're aware of, unfortunately. Ah, drat. I could try looking up the dog on Tomajishil, though, if that helps. Yeah, that helped for sure. The scent sounded like a solid plan, though. Perhaps if Ayami-chan went to a restaurant? You thinking what I'm thinking, girl?
Sure?
Yuki-san, maybe we could pop by Fuyu and get some food there? Yes, of course. I'm gonna have to order the whole menu, I guess, to cover all the smell range. You should throw a party for the neighborhood to avoid wasting food. I wish I had that kind of funding. But the bub isn't exactly bankrolling this operation. Bub? Blue Unicorn Ballet? Bureau of Unresolved Business. Oh. If I may, there's a better solution. Listening.
Yeah, I'm all ears.
If you don't mind, I could make a bento for you with a selection of ingredients. This would ensure you cover more scents, wouldn't waste food, and wouldn't blow up your budget.
Oh, wow.
I mean, that would be awesome, but isn't that a lot of extra work for you, Yuki-san? Not really. I like coming up with new flavors. I can just do this as part of that.
Yuki-san, you're so sweet. Seriously, thank you. This is the first time I'm thinking it'd be nice if I could give someone a hug.
Hey, thanks for nothing. I've been right here this whole time.
Psh, you hate a hug.
Depends from who. So I guess I'd hate it in this case. But also, yeah, thank you, Yuki-san. You can just keep calling me Yuki. Okay, that flows better with me, not gonna lie. Alright, when would work for you, Yuki? Maybe in 3 days, so I have time to prepare?
That'd be awesome.
The baby! Oh man, you're so wet, you just keep cleaning yourself. You're so wet. So much wetness. So much. She was the dog girl photo at the start. Oh yeah! I forgot about that. Dolly, Dolly, Dolly. Dolly, you don't have to. You don't have to. I won't lie, I'm pretty curious what comes out of it. Fingers, toes, and horns crossed.
I think I love that dog, that little dog, very much.
We're gonna find her for you. This is exciting, Ayami-chan.
Yeah. Yeah.
Huh? You look as excited as a corpse.
Very funny. It's just, I can't shake off that weird feeling. What if I get my memories back and I don't like what I see?
then you're still better off knowing.
You're not scared of much, huh, Yuki-san?
I'm not scared of anything anymore. There's nothing left for me to fear. There are more things in heaven and earth, Horatio, than are dreamt of in your philosophy. Hamlet. Yes, couldn't go through Cambridge without seeing it once. Just a convoluted way of saying the world is bigger than we sometimes think. I'll try to remember that. Oh, it stopped raining. Okay, Gals Club. If y'all keep looking so funerary, I'm gonna have to take y'all to a death door. And I'm not ready to go back. So chin up, cheer up, tomorrow's another day. Yes, we should rest. Correct. Let's rest and meet up soon. Alright then. Good night, ladies. Good night, Cat. Good night. Bye! Oh boy. Did Fuku mean for you to accompany her, Ayami-chan? She sure did. I'm gonna go. I need a moment. She'll get that. She's not as thick-headed as she looks. So you two are getting along better? I guess. I couldn't be getting along worse, so I thought let's try the other way. I'm glad to hear that. Where's Finn? They're resting today. Okay. Can you tell them then that I'm sorry? I can't stop thinking about their face when I said what I said. I'll tell them. Oh man! What if Vin and her are connected? Because she has prosthetics. She lost her hands. Maybe the accident's related, like connected to this somehow. Oh. All these people just trying to help me? Why? Why not? You met me. You know why not. What I know, Ayami-chan, is that angry people say the wrong things at times, but angry people are also always in pain. Pain and anger go together and need to be fixed together. Your assistant's in pain and they're not angry. Oh, they're angry. They're just angry at themselves. Ooh, that's deep. Girl, wanna go rest? Yeah, okay. Old people in your bedtime. You can call me old when you can party as hard as I do. Okay, gotta go, I guess. Thanks, Kat. I don't know what's gonna happen, but for some reason being here, I feel a little soothed. That's good, Ayami-chan. That's what we want. Bye then. Good night. So weird talking to a dead person, casually just giving them like tea to smell. Like it's weird. There are more things on heaven and earth. And underground, and in the void, and in the spaces between. Ghosts made of stories indeed. My God. A coffee float. Wednesday, August 5th, 2026. Japan to face 99 times more heat waves if global warming continues. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, hold on. Amarai Sampuro tomorrow. Lady, are you seriously using this as a note-taking app? And this isn't private? No, where do you think the likes were coming from? Oh. Amazing. New moon for the king. Blue whale's heartbeat can be heard from 2 miles away. So there's that. I don't want to read all that. Erica won a prize for her science presentation. She created an air conditioner that uses salt instead of electricity. Oh, proud papa. Aw, I'm gonna like that because she's adorable. Future CEO. Throwback to Midnight River Lights tour finale at Bar Basement. What's the one song that first made you fall for Jun's music? Notice a postponement. Due to a medical condition, they'll be taking time to recover. Upcoming concerts will be rescheduled. Apologize for any concern caused. Thank you for understanding. Watched Moonlight over Shibuya last night. Wow, classic movies go hard. Classic? That one came out the year I graduated from uni. Today we go by sea. Shinkansen to Hiroshima, then hopping on the ferry for a day trip to Miyajima. Nice. Skibbity. Birthday skibbity. Currently drinking shochu with your mom. Okay. Where's Jin? Been too quiet. They always say health issue. Real problem is creative control. They always say health issues. Oh, now he's sick. Convenient. Forever delayed, more like forever tour. And I remember the dancing hot dog guy you could put on your photos. Stem. And then... So it's just regular social media, basically. Planet Burnout. A crow called out just before I stepped in a puddle. Thanks, crow. Okay. So I think now I'm caught up. And then... I have that. Alright. Oh my god. Actually, I don't know when the last time I saved was. I should save this game. Because, whew. I think I need to give my voice a break. Because, holy shit. I forgot how... Yeah, I think we're actually safely. I think we're going to stop tonight because I'm getting tired. I have a long day tomorrow. But yeah, it was like almost 4 hours of really interesting voice acting, and I think we ended at a good point. There's progress to be made. But I tried. I'm gonna wake up tomorrow, I'm gonna be like, hey everybody, like I'm not even gonna have a voice anymore. But thank you guys for watching. I hope you enjoyed kicking off this Memorial Day weekend. I hope you all have a nice weekend. Thank you. I will keep you guys posted. And I will see you guys next time for more Coffee Talk Tokyo. Until then, take care, everyone. Have a good rest of your night, day, weekend, whenever you watch this later. And I'll see you again soon. Good night. Bye-bye. All my things are... Yep, there we go.